この凶暴な赤兜の軍門に下った。しかしただ一人宿敵赤兜打倒の執念の鬼と化した武田五兵衛はまだ幼い銀に厳しい訓練を与えた。親子3代にわたる赤兜との宿命を小さな体に背負った銀はその激しくも過酷な試練に耐え抜いたのである。そんなある日、銀の前に自分よりも強くたくましいライバルが現れた。洋犬ジョン、赤兜に殺された村長のせがれ秀俊が外国で仕込んだ素晴らしい猟犬である。銀は自分の体内に流れている熊犬の血が今また激しく目覚めていくのを感じた。
命を懸けた銀の友情。 And that is basically the story of the Indian Ocean team, the X-Men XCOM team, rising into prominence through their harsh training. Surviving how long in their natal bases before moving down to here, in a base location so cursed it has been destroyed twice already. But now everybody here is amazing. MC strength 98. Lowest being 79, 75. And nearly everybody enduring their MC implementation training. Who's wounded? Yan is still wounded for the next 17 days. So if I wait until... It's the 6th of May. If we wait until June, then everyone in Indian Ocean can begin their training. But... these XCOM X-Men are not hunting down Akakabuto. They are going for more deadly targets. For today, we have to hunt down lobsters. Lobsterman Dreadnought. I could try it right now. The hammerhead is ready. It's ready. Except it doesn't have its... I didn't put PWT... The last time, I didn't send it out. I sent it back home immediately, because I forgot to put the thermal tasers on it, so we could actually capture the lobster commanders we need. But I haven't even put the very Zerbite expensive PWT cannons. Whoops. Maybe he'll still be here. Or not. We'll get the next one. Lobsterman Cruiser. Disruptor ammo complete. And now we got how much Zerbite? 205 Zerbite still after taking on an entire fleet. Not fleet, supply cruiser. Yeah. Supply cruiser. An entire supply cruiser that had landed, wasn't shot down. And because we now have phenomenal gear, after finally studying a deep one, it turned out, despite studying so many bits of alien technology, we weren't able to put things together until we interrogated their dog. That dog had all the information. So now, actual supply ships are more lucrative than taking on 2 or 3 crews with the guarantee 50. So plenty. Have plenty of MC disruptors, plenty of medikits. They got plenty of cannons and ammo for the cannons, just doing missions. Plenty of disruptor ammo. Maybe we can make some thermal shock, but I think that for aquatic missions, just blasting everything, if it's an important enough mission, and supplementing with molecular control and strong molecular defense should be enough. I probably won't need thermal shock for this stage of the game. If I find somebody I need to thermal shock, I could just molecular control, bring them over and stab them with pointy sticks. And plenty of armor. We actually have mag ion armor for everyone in every base now. Which is amazing. Going from absolute starvation to this point. So I think, for the time being, just keep on making money until I have some other need. I could actually make a displacer. Displacer itself costs 25 Zerbite, which crushes my heart to even read. And every bit of replacement ammo for it, for the PWT, costs an additional 5. Maybe what I'll do then is make the sonic displacer, just so I could have something to scout and take a couple of shots per turn if needed. Yeah? Could do it like that. It's 30 zerbite, it gives us a displacer, let's do that. Let's make one. Let's make two, let's make three, one for each base. That'll be 30 each, so 90. We'll sell over 100 zerbite left. Costs 2 million. And only takes 2 days and change. Lobsterman Dreadnought, okay. And that's you. Alright then. Inaugural Voyage of the Hammerhead. Let's see what one PWT tube can do. They have destroyed my base. You know, that's pretty much alright. Because the primary purpose of the base in the Arctic in XCOM North, primary purpose of that was twofold. One, to put some coverage for this big gap over here, so if aliens fly over this way, we don't lose them and relearn them constantly. There's a bit of a gap down here, might be more important to put it here-ish. Because aliens do tend to come this way, vanish, and then reappear. I could move if this East Pacific base was a little bit further down. If it was here, where this pink one is, that'd have been better, because then an Arctic base would already give that coverage. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Maybe someone will destroy East Pacific and we could readjust. But the second function of the Arctic base. Get that pixel. Give me the pixel. Was where the alien containment unit for all the garbage aliens that I wasn't needing were all ending up. All the Tathoth soldiers and Gilman soldiers that you accumulate by the dozens were all sent here to waste away. Let's put... It doesn't matter too much here, really. North is a bonus. And until all this is made, we're going to save so much on maintenance. Where is my resolver? Sonar, sonar, resolver. That's the important thing here. Dreadnought for infiltration. We could finally take these on, maybe, if this works out. Okay, Hammerhead. Take it down for real this time. We'll see what one Hammerhead with one PWT does against a Dreadnought. Another Dread. Well, that's good then. Because I'm going to need either one Gilman commander and one Lobster commander, or 2 Lobster commanders. And that's 2 right there, 1 from each Dreadnought. It's not enough, though. It is not enough. 1 PWT isn't enough. I need a fleet of Hammerheads, then. Because a Hammerhead only has one space for weapons. I guess... I guess there is a manta. If Hammerhead is a dit... If Hammerhead is a dit... then Manta at least has 2 weapon pods. A toxic kite. How are we? How's the undersea alien genociding? But it turns out that my very expensive Hammerhead isn't the ultimate craft that I thought it was. It seemed like it was able to go toe-to-toe with the Dreadnought and not take too much damage while dishing out some in return. The PWT does have good damage at 100% accuracy. The trouble is, it doesn't have enough rounds to actually make good on that damage potential. So I might need to make this instead if I want to shoot down Dreadnoughts. There's always bigger fish. But the Manta is the bigger fish. The problem is, the Manta is a baleen. It isn't meant for fighting toe-to-toe with the big stuff. It just opens its mouth and sucks in the krill. Apparently. It's the rare baleen Manta. Or the rare baleen Hammerhead, I mean. Since this is the Hammerhead I'm talking about. Okay, but I need to make it. Well, all the stuff is over here, though. Hey, Rad Spencer. We have to cover X-Pirates. What's X-Pirates? The X makes me assume it's XCOM. Is that like a piratey version of it? I haven't heard of X-Pirates. Let me make a note. I've gotten a fair bit into Terra Invicta lately, because I saw that on my Steam queue and thought I'd stream it someday. But I figured, you know what, I don't know this game, I better test it first. And it turns out it is so complex, it's better that I take a small undergrad course on learning it before streaming it. Okay, X-Pirates. Open XCOM. Okay, alright. Bootypedia. Total conversion mod for Open XCOM. Cool. A mod made by Open XCOM. But how insane are we talking here? Because this has already been suffering. Let's take crew off of this. 70 space available and make a Hammerhead. Not a Hammerhead, a Manta. I've already tried the Hammerhead. At least the ships themselves don't require Zerbite. They do for fuel, but they only require plastic, accelerators, and navigation. Which is nice. And that'll take 14 days. I got no space, literally no space left. Alright, 14 days for the Manta. I guess I could make an extra workshop. But I'm not often going to have these big projects where I got 2 things to make at once. Steelman supply where? In the day. By the time we get, there'll be night. No, I won't make it. There's no way we'll make it. Who's on the sub anyway? 13? Since we sent folks off to either Indian Ocean, if they got good molecular control, or we're off to the Antarctic if they're worthless. Matthias. Yeah, it's gotta be night. Hold on. Who's this? Fleet Supply Cruiser. So this tells me that the poor Philippines have 2 bases going on. But this is daytime. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure everybody's got armor here. You could actually take armor off the wounded who are spending a month in the medbay. Take note, XCOM reboot series. The insanity level is like it's 2601. When I heard Pirate XCOM, I assumed that's going to be a total conversion for like the high era of high seas piracy. But 2601. Earth, the ravaged mess of city-states, controlled a bunch of super women escaped from a lab. Could lead them to unite the other mutant factions and take down the evil matron overlords for good. Martian overlords. When you say could in all caps, I'm going to take that to assume that you could unite humanity or could very well do something else. Everybody's got armor. The most advanced mod ever made. That sounds tempting. I have read that Terra Invicta was made by the Long War people. And so that's also where you get some folks with experience on a mod who open up their ambitions to pretty much the entire solar system, and that is also a bit on the insanity level, but that's mostly a trying to learn. It's so dense, it's like playing Crusader Kings 2 for the first time again. I've clocked 14 hours on Steam, and I'm still learning the basics. Daytime. Begin mission, yes. First one for the day. And Matthias did not make the list, right? He did not. So Matthias shall scout. And this is Gilman, so this is going to be entirely to get that sweet 150 Zerbite. Gelsomina, 73 molecular control strength. She gets close to the cutoff, but didn't make it. It's very hard to play because it torn apart XCOM code and made something unique, even more. I don't think I heard of the XCOM files, but that's also complex. There's an entire constellation out there of mods for XCOM that I haven't even been made aware of. And it sounds like it's incredible. I'm gonna make another note then. XCOM files. Okay, alright. I'll look into these. I won't promise that I'll stream them, because there are so many games out there that I do want to stream, and so many that I want to that I haven't discovered yet. And it has been a lot of XCOM already. But I do promise I'll look into it. Isn't there a Star Wars mod for the current deck? I have no idea, Toxicite. I don't really keep up with the mod sphere. Hello, Vilk. Welcome. I don't think Shin's going to need to shuffle all this over. The last mission, we only used one Disruptor launcher ammo. So Chin can go straight into scouting detail. And that should be fine. And then Alfredo and Valentine will have 3 rounds, 2 in the belt, 1 in the chamber. And that'll be our just in case. Okay, simple, easy, landed, Gilman. Supply cruiser as warm up for the day before we go lobster hunting. And we have a side. And we have rocks. It's okay, we could fly around. Where do you see it? Oh no, this is lobster. Okay, never mind then. Scratch that. We're going home. That'll take too much time, I'm lazy. But at least now we know that there's also a base here since the lobsters landed. Unless it was landing. Yeah, that was part of alien infiltration. Alien infiltration and landing on Manila, so I think... Well, Philippines isn't a country in the game. Oh wait, did they merge? I think they merged Philippines and Taiwan together. Do we have Free China left? No, we don't. Then who are they going for? Sadly, today won't be for long. That's okay, Vilk. There's no obligation to be here 24/7. If you got tabletop to do in 40 minutes, and enjoy it. And you gotta walk. Well, that's more important. Time with the pup is precious time, and supersedes all things. Going to see if there isn't a base here already. Not seeing one yet. So who are they going for? Maybe Australasia? There's a touchdown, Lobster Dreadnought. But I didn't spy it. And it's nighttime. I could have taken down. Or could have tried to take on. Remember Soldiers of XCOM? If I don't want to fight for people, fight for the puppers, they're fighting. The entire world might be studded in alien colonies. We might have lost officially half of these funding organizations. Australasia's gone too, so who are they trying to take? But they're keeping on. Asian Coalition is also gone. There's Neo-Japan. Are they trying to go for Neo-Japan? By landing their stuff in Australia? In Philippines, Taiwan? I don't know. Very small. I could handle very small. Interdiction South Atlantic. Nothing goes on in the South Atlantic. What are you doing? Interdicting where nothing is. But interdicting sometimes has big ships. But that was Aquatoid, right? I don't need Aquatoid. Vanishes on this little strip. Then if it comes back up here, it comes back down here. Ah, yeah, it came up that way. I might want to reposition the East Pacific base, just down a little bit to cover this band. But I can't destroy base, can I? There's not too much here, so would it be a major loss? There's no Aquanauts, no equipment. At what point do I finish the game? Or is this more sandboxy? It's a little bit of a sandbox in how you approach it, but there is an end state. And after the nonsense that was you cannot make any progress 3 years into the game until you research somebody's dog, until you research a deep one. But we're not going to give you deep ones. I went ahead and looked it up, and what I need to finish the game is basically Lobstermen commanders. If I interrogate a Gillman commander, and then a Lobsterman commander, or 2 Lobsterman commanders in sequence, then that'll give me the technological innovations to figure out where these aliens are coming from, and then we could launch an assault on their main city, and that wins the game. And so basically, now that I have a phenomenal molecular control team who's all got repairs, 8 hours. Fantastic equipment to go out with. They could potentially do a desperate siege and take on that alien city themselves. But we have to learn about it first. Also, I've let that small base attack UFO go free. Where is it? There it is. No, that's a different one. Or the same one. Could have passed through the band again. Aquatoid Cruiser is easy to take. Battleship for infiltration. Aquatoid's trying to get busy. And this small one's going so slow still. Sub tracking lost. What do you mean? That would have been the battleship. It just showed up. And I say tracking lost. Nuh-uh. Oh, see, it's just gone. I guess it started off too close. It wants to rubber band in first. Barracuda. Get that one too. And that's assault, so not gonna bother with it. Nope, on my own spit trying to talk. What I want are easy, fat targets that go down in one shot. Low on fuel just as it arrives. Then lost. I think these missions go by like a timer. So when they waste time, starting close to the mission area, and then they want to go all the way down to the South Pole and then bounce back up. That's cheating. Infiltration. If it wants to actually come up here, it's so slow. We're trying to come up. Only 2,800. And how much longer for this? 9 more days. Come on, 9 more days. Survey ship. They've been ignoring South Atlantic for so long that now they're trying to make up for it. Which one are they going to this? Because that's nighttime already. Now that one. Still, nighttime's nighttime. Now, according to the internet, if I want the lobster commander, apparently there's 2 in every single base. But that means doing a base, and I'm lazy. I don't know, base might be safer. Especially since I am taking. Only 10 MC disruptors? I need 20. I gotta make more then. MC disruptors. To molecular control the aliens in there. Thermal tasers. To actually down the lobsters when I need them. Sonic cannons for everybody to just do damage. Disruptor pulse launchers. To oversaturate the areas and not need to fight anything. So I could just take on a base. We'll see how it goes. Aquatoid Dreadnought, but only interdiction. Floating base attack in the Arctic Gill. Antarctic, sorry. Fun fact. Arctic and Antarctic basically means bears here and no bears here. Okay, let's try. Easy, Gilman, Illyrium. Waypoint to wait for daytime. Because I refuse to go in the night if I don't have to. Okay, now the warm-up mission. Rocks again, but at least it's only gills. Doggo walked? Ooh, oh! Ah, that got greatly damaged. Greatly damaged and not seeing anybody. Hopefully the dog had fun, Vilk. It occurs to me. Just because I scanned around doesn't mean I know for sure there's nobody back here. There could be a Gilman right along the side. I love their turtlebacks. 32 to snap. And the rock's in the way. That goes both ways then, it can't see us. But we know where it is. It's Drill Alien. Right next to this guy. How much do you need to shoot? 30? Oh, I'll make it then. Oh, got him! I gotta admit, that's a good place I had the drill guy. In the rock right next to the submarine. Still sees him? Did he make it easier, moving away from that rock to give us a better angle? He did? Oh my goodness, they're so nice. They are helping us out now, however they can. Really, Jorge? Jorge's got no time to spend. And a couple I'll send to the roof to drop in either hole. And who do you see? I don't see anybody. Oh, way in the back. There. Okay. Then go up next turn. Trying to hide away. Booty shot. And miss. .44 to aim. That extra step forward costs. Oh well. Maybe it doesn't have a fantastic throwing arm to launch a grenade just under the roof to raise over here and out at their feet. And if he does, they got good armor now. These aliens do not know how to keep house. The anti-grenade tech. I could just float to keep everybody on different levels. You found a way to play CK. Think I'd like. Dude, how do you talk to this guy? First character is made based off an E5 character background generator. From there, your children will have to follow a class based of what the generator gives you. Does that work though? Because children and education is a very finicky thing in Crusader Kings. If Crusader Kings decides that everyone is going to get the Hunted a Deer event their entire childhood, then everyone is going to get the event 3 times in a row. I have issues with the CK3 education, and I will not shut up about it. Have to take liberties. It's more role-playing storytelling. I mean, ideally, one is trying to roleplay through the game anyway, right? As best they can with the system. No aliens. Though this is just me, but I can't say I've ever been one for classes. Like, video game classes where somebody has to be XYZ. Like, when it comes to Terraria, I just use whatever works, right? And then I play multiplayer, people are like, no, you gotta play as this class, you gotta pick a class. And I'm like, what about Melee Guy, who sometimes uses a magic wand for range? No, you gotta pick a class! Oh, he's coming, oh, he's got a drill. 2 stabs to the front chest plate. And it didn't even scratch. CK2 rules Vilk, it does. I appreciate that Crusader Kings 3 is more friendly to mods. So it's a fantastic framework and engine for mods. But Crusader Kings 2 has my heart for the CK series. There's more internal and external pressures of the simulation. So you actually do get the dynastic sim part, not just here's an event that repeats a billion times, don't you feel properly roleplayed now? Boop. I have had so many amazing stories in Crusader Kings 2 of love and rivalry. And not because some event penned by Paradox says it was a great event of love and rivalry, but because the way it emerges from all the systems that went into it. Simplification of a game series isn't too bad. Like Chimera Squad is good simplification. They want a quick, rapid-paced encounter kind of class-based XCOM thing, and so they simplify the system and they get a good action-paced, class-based thing. But CK3, as far as I'm concerned, simplifies it to make it an easier warfare conquest thing. Not so much for the stories, not so much for the role-playing. At least for the basic. The mods have been doing amazing stuff, and are carrying on the proud tradition of filling in the gaps that Paradox leaves behind. You're considering CK3 mainly because of the culture mechanics. The culture mechanics is one of the things in CK3 that I will praise. As far as I'm concerned, CK3, arcade conquest simulator, or arcade conquest thing, instead of dynastic simulator, but with the granularity in cultures, if you put that into CK2 somehow, it'd be perfect. Like, I'm not gonna say CK3 is a bad game, it's just not the game I liked in the CK series. But that doesn't mean everything's bad, it doesn't mean it's bad fully. The culture mechanics is great. So like, I actually love that you don't just have huge homogeneous blocks of here's all the Germans, here's all the French, here's the Russians or whatever, right? Either you have those more granular cultures built in from the start, where they start merging or emerging, and you get like, all right, here's in this duchy, you might have Germans, but they follow this way, same cultural family, but they're a little bit different. I enjoy that. I enjoy having a diversity instead of just one homogeneous block. Which maybe means I'm playing strategy games wrong, but I still like to see it. Okay, UFO is fully cleared. Wherever this thing is, it's out there somewhere. Mulder was right all along. It's right over here. How much you want to bet it's right over here? That and the stress. I'll admit, I had my doubts about the stress system. Maybe could use some work, but it's not a bad system. It's okay. It's an alright thing. It does kind of gamify the game a little bit. Because I'm not thinking in terms of what will my character do, but oh no, if I take this on, I'm going to get so many stress events. But on paper, it's alright. Where's my other guy? That's somebody else out here. There he is. And there's Corner. So where is this final alien? Also loving how clearing this thing out is so much quicker. I just fly over everything. Can't hide forever. There you are. And a straight shot to the chest. Good. Easy 50 Zerbites. Took no time at all. No floating base attack here, thank you very much. Like a good ruler. You have CK3. All the traits on 8 with stewardship. Well, even in CK2, I would always heavily load up on stewardship. Like for my playstyle, stewardship what was this? Lobsters. When I was playing CK2, stewardship would be the king stat, because that gives you more land, and with more land you can have more everything, more cities under you, that's more taxes, more troops. Basically, the more stewardship, the more powerful you become. But then in CK3, with the lifestyles, learning is actually the top dog, because learning gets you more stewardship anyway, learning gets you more lifestyle points, learning gets you more cultural innovation, advancements. So either way, I'm building up for one stat in particular. Aquatoid, South Pacific. Gilman Dreadnought. And we still don't have the Manta out yet, so we can't. I don't need a second gun too. It's not so much just to get the Manta, but the Manta and a second PWT to see if PWT shoots things down easily. Yeah, that is true, Toxicite. As nice as it is to have Philosopher Kings, I had so many rulers that barely got a basic education. Though I do miss a tech tree in Crusader Kings 2. I like how Crusader Kings 2 is abstract in lots of things. It wasn't so specific as if you take this tech, you're specifically learning some Parthian tactic or whatever. Because you're anybody across all of medieval Afro-Eurasia. And so what you are learning to advance your siege by one more point, to your cities by one more point, could literally be anything, whatever it takes to get some small advantage. But they turn Estonia into a technological empire, that's always fun. I like to play the smaller, more obscure places, and so taking these small obscurities and making them the shining gem of the entire technological world. Someone landed for one split second. The Gilman Dreadnought. It turned green and then left. Who are you targeting? We still have Egyptian cartel. They landed about here-ish, so it could be for that. Very large. Lobsters want to bring a floating base attack to me. They're free to try. I've got how many here? How many Aquanauts? 12 with 2 left over. I've got 14 here. 14 phenomenal molecular controllers. With all the best weapons. They can't use Disruptor over land. But 20 sonic cannons. MC disruptors. MC readers to see who is going to be the commander to capture. If they come by way of base attacks as well. You miss the 1-day modifiers for building. You mean like I could stack stuff up and create buildings in one whole day? I'm not too upset that for CK3, they added a limit to that. You could stack all the bonuses you want, but it still takes, what, like 12 days or something? Either way, it's really quick, but not so ridiculous, as you stack some books together, and I can make a whole city in a single week. It's gotta be daytime soon. Trajectory, they're coming here-ish. We could take this one on. This is Gilman for real this time. Gilman, supply cruiser. Chase after him. If Japan's Hideyoshi was able to castle one day. Oh, that's different. They had stone atronachs. They had like 100 stone atronachs to raise it from the ground. Not everyone has the availability of stone atronachs. Stay landed. Stay landed. Ah! That's why they came by. Because they knew we wouldn't be able to catch up. We're so close too. Hold up. It landed here. Who is here? And the lobstermen, infiltration, Indian Ocean continues. Where is it? Where is it? I know it landed here, you can't hide from me. Resource raid. It was supply ship, wasn't it? Maybe it was just a raid. I could have been mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was supply ship. There was a ship that landed here. Alien resource. South Atlantic, finally getting some love. South Atlantic getting too much love. We'll save this one, Antarctic. Maybe it is time to send another Barracuda to the South Atlantic. And they're all to Soth, so won't bother. 21st of May. How much closer are we now to completion? 10 more hours. 10 more hours is all I need. And that's it. Alright, Manta, let's make another PWT. 220 Zerbite maintaining. 1 PWT. And then some torpedoes to go with it. No. Not that torpedo. Oh, that's PWT ammo. Not the ammo, where's the actual PWT? Weapon type. PWT cannon. Gotta turn this off first. $7 hours to make one. And I think I do need... Oh, look at the little manta! Or the little... Yeah, that's a manta then. That's a hammerhead, that's a manta. Alright. The hammerhead... Hammerhead, you're kind of... I feel like it's obsolete before it started. It even carries 2 seamen less than the regular Triton. From among my crew, do I still have any of my original crew? That is a good question. Actually, the last time I was playing Sunless Skies, because Sunless Skies is like those fail better games like Sunless Sea, where they expect you to lose lots and lots of crew. But the last time I played Sunless Sky did a pretty fun thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Untitled, untitled. Where's my documents? Where's my spreadsheets? Basically, I tried to keep track. Where is it? Where'd you go? 2019. Basically, I kept track of my nameless, featureless crew by rolling a dice and assigning it to somebody. Basically, every time somebody died, I'd roll the dice and see who was it on the list. And for that, I actually did maintain a few from start to finish. Not that it really matters, the crew is like a whole nebulous thing, right? It was more just like a for fun. Give them names, sometimes names from chat, and see who lives to the end. Which could be fun to do in this as well. Except given the survival rate that we've had, that would be a lot to update and keep track on. But I think you can see who's been around the longest. In general, if they got rank, that it applies some amount of seniority. Felix was here since when? Since March of 2042. Now there we go, October of 2040. 2040 is when you start, but I don't remember what month. That's kind of old. But I don't know if he's the oldest. Valentine was definitely not new. Valentine was a new acquisition at some point. Also the 2040s, but not original. There's Loey. If Loey isn't the oldest... If Loey isn't original, he's at least among the oldest. May of 2040. I'm pretty sure the game starts January 1st of 2040. So, everyone from the original crew, from January to May, are all dead. Except for Loey and maybe a couple others that I haven't kept track of. $256 Aquanauts lost now. Alright. 2042. Yeah. All those January 2040 deaths, February 2040s. I think it's safe to say that Loey is pretty much a sole survivor from the original half year. Yeah, 2040 was. 2040 was a bloodbath. 2040 is when I learned really fast that these guys with this equipment are unable to do anything. If the mission's too hot for them, if the species is too hot, just run. That's what I developed my no lobster my no lobster policy. If I see lobsters, I just leave, regardless. Extra workshop. Because back then you basically got nothing. You've got torpedoes, not torpedoes, you got harpoons. And harpoons are so inaccurate and they got so few rounds to a single clip. Okay, 1 more hour. PWT cannon. Then I'll make some ammo. With everyone and still space left over. I'll make 15. I forget exactly how much zerbite it takes. Let's make 10. 15, 10. I'll make 10. 3 days. Almost 4. Okay, Manta, it's PWT for you. Max of 2. That is not a lot. There's nowhere near a lot. So maybe PWT isn't the answer. Maybe what I gotta do is just fit them off of sonic oscillators and let them absorb damage as they blast the dreadnoughts apart. Gilman supply cruiser touchdown. If they're already there, we're not going to be able to reach. And there they go. DM is late, Vilk? Well, I'm glad you're staying with us for now, but hopefully they show up soon. I haven't had much experience tabletoping myself, apart from like a very brief period in 7th grade, where like the vice principal had a little club. I did like 1 or 2 sessions, that was it. But everyone I know who tabletop seems to love it, so hopefully it shows up. Floating base attack. Taking the poor Barracuda all the way around Antarctica. Ooh. What if the real strat is PWT to weaken the Dreadnought, and then Sonic Oscillator to finish it off? That could be it. 2 PWTs, then Sonic Oscillator. Never did any D&D, no. Not for like a couple of sessions. A couple of sessions in a thing ran by the vice principal, and that was it. Which is honestly surprising given the circles I run in. Had somebody ask, "What? You never played D&D and you're here in this place?" Like, yeah. Yeah. Where's it going? Daylight's coming up. It's gotta get there, then it's gotta land. I think I can take this one. We'll head to Waypoint. They'll get there by daytime. Then have to sit around for a while. And we'll nab them while they're down. Alien infiltration North Sea. There comes the sun. I suppose the one major advantage of PWT isn't just the raw damage, but I was kind of wanting to see if you could stay out of the Dreadnought range. Except when I sent the Hammerhead against the Dreadnought, it took some damage. So the answer for that is no. You never played tabletop before, Vilk. In this case, I hope you enjoy it. A lot of times it's down to like the DM and the group, but I'm assuming you're playing with friends, or at least familiar people, in which case it should go well. Oh. The constant teases. Just before sunrise. Fleet supply, lobsters, floating base cruisers. Okay, PWT ammo complete. How much Zerbite have I got left now? 175, oh no. In that case, I'm going to need some more sonic oscillators. Let's say one more for the Atlantic, one more for the Pacific, one more for here. And that takes 2 days. And by the time that's done, we probably won't have enough Zerbite for this place for Sonic. Oh well. It takes what, 30? We'll see what we have left after this. 30 each, I'll need 90. I have 85. I'll keep it bookmarked. And simply work on some Gauss cannons for now in case I lose money this month. Okay, just make sure it's Gauss cannons. And that I hadn't accidentally made Sonic cannons. Ship infiltration. Actually, if this is Lobster trying to infiltrate, then Dreadnoughts are going to be next. Which is good. Bring them on. Fun fact in Poland, because Eastern Bloc most tabletop players know Warhammer rather than D&D. In the very brief time that I tabletopped in the Vice Principal's little club thing, we did like an hour of a Warhammer. That seemed pretty fun as well. Mostly as PC and consoles used to be rare. That's a fun thing about Europe. The cornucopia of what kind of games came out on what systems or computers and what styles too. Like looking at like retro German or Polish stuff is very different from say Belgian or French stuff. McCall played a couple of Polish retro games a while back, and that was pretty something. Come on, battleship, quit running away! Where's it going? Oh, I finally caught up to it. Oh, it's gonna fly away from us. Something Stroner, like Sienna Stroner or something like that. It was wild. Lobster battleship, but sadly, checked it yesterday, battleship's knocking on my commanders. coming at sunset, those Gilman jerks. So where? Where is the dreadnought? You know, wonder how much this hammerhead goes for. Since it's got fewer crew space than the regular Triton and only has one weapon space. Hammerhead sells for 0. I am giving this to the world from the generosity of my heart. Used to find VHS Star Wars, where Emperor was called Tsar. I suppose it makes sense, because it is pretty much that, but localized, isn't it? Okay. Hammerhead is out, gave it a try. Tritons are back in. Nah. Not even close enough. Bam. When you hear Tsar, you think of the Russian Tsar? I suppose. There is that cultural idea after all too. Even if other countries use Tsar, and if Tsar is pretty much Kaiser, but localized too. Escort to Soth. All these lobsters, but no lobster dreadnoughts. It's not lobsters, but it is a dreadnought. And Antarctic isn't too far away. So let's see how Manta does. With 2 PWTs. 4 rounds. Against any dreadnought. Two PWTs only damage the dreadnought, but it doesn't land it. So you would either need mantas, and look at how little damage that got. That got no damage at all. You would either need mantas, multiple mantas with multiple PWTs, which is expensive on the Zerbite, or 21 hours repair. Or just sonic oscillators. Just get up close and dirty, blast it with sound, and keep on blasting till it lands. The big difference between the two is apart from 100% accuracy, it's got 200 damage, as opposed to 150 damage at 50% accuracy. So they land more often, they do land their shots, but landing their shots doesn't matter if those landed shots aren't killing it. And the whole point is to take down dreadnoughts. Everything from battleship and below, you could safely blast it with sonic oscillators. It's infinite ammo, there's no reason not to. So I don't see the purpose of the PWT right now. Maybe if I had more of a Manta fleet. Maybe 2 would do the job. So Penat North, and 1 more day for the transmission resolver. Let's get you, Barracuda. And who else is short one? North Pacific, let's get you another. And south, where's south? Atlantic. South Atlantic only has one, let's give you two. And for that's going to be West Pacific is two sonic oscillators. And north is missing storage space. That's okay. Tomorrow with storage, and it'll take a while for the Barracuda to get there anyway. South Atlantic, starting all the way up here. Take your time. Fleet supply. But won't be daytime. Where are they landing? In a known base? Actually, they might get here just in time. Okay, this is nothing but rookies. I won't bother learning anybody's names. Is anyone among these many, many rookies worth a cannon? 66 is Matt's. Okay, time to learn some names. And then they'll all end up being worthless in the molecular control and get exiled to Antarctica. 63, Jerzia. Laura of 69, that is right, I remember Laura. Laura's on the list, isn't she? No, she is not. And then 66 for Sandra. Under the Your Time Vilk. Will this team actually catch up? 64. For this Aquatoid. That's right, it is Aquatoid. Which means they're probably gonna have molecular control. And anybody on this team either doesn't know the molecular control strength yet, or is garbage. Or is that MC? 2. Molecular control strength of 2. 24. None. Yet. 39, 7. So yeah, let's not send these guys over to Aquatoid supply cruiser as much as I'd like to. They could have arrived. That's plenty of time for the Triton to get there and back. Lobster, alien infiltration. In north and north and... Oh, I thought it was south first. So it's two norths. I thought it was north and south they were doing. Either way, bring on those lobster dreadnoughts. If the advanced craft did not require Zerbite to fuel them, I would put mantas everywhere to blast down battleships. But Zerbite is an expensive cost for fuel. There. Every single person coming with. And all the MC disruptors, all the thermal tasers, all the sonic cannons. Onto the ship itself, only enough for reloads. And armor. Everybody's armored. Need more armor. Gotta make more armor then. Because not everybody's got the magnetic ion armor. Okay, that's gonna be the next thing we make. Pause on the money for now. I'm short how many? One, two, three, four. It costs 16 Zerbyte. That's just under 20. 20 times 4. So this is exactly as much as I need. But now I'm gonna have no Zerbyte. Okay, just gonna be trying to bully some cruisers again. Cruisers that aren't lobsters or Tasa. Nobody has left the project this month, despite all those infiltration missions. Excellent rating, 8,300. A whole 1.7 million plus gained. Oh, it's RPG time. Enjoy, Vilk. Go have fun. USA, Alaska. Almost everyone who was still in it. I think we got 8 left, so that's just one missing right now. Particularly happy. Now let's see. Who is worth training? These lower ones... garbage, just make room for everybody else. 72 was the highest here. I mean, I guess if they got some molecular control, they could keep on training, because skill and the strength will make it harder for them to get mind controlled. I think, if it's anything like the first XCOM. Then 2 more left. Who else is garbage? 31, you're out. 29, you're out. And all these unknowns to test out now. Atlantique. 7. Alright, space for 3 more. 24, you got lucky. Maybe. You got a long way to go, but maybe you can get enough MC skill to accommodate your mediocre strength. Then Indian Ocean, everybody gets training. Indian Ocean's got space for everyone. 99 strength and 52 skill, 89 and 50, 98 and 21. These guys are gonna be unstoppable when we finally use them. And there's my transmission resolver. You need a general store. And an MC generator. A whole month of no MC generator. I could put PWT defenses all throughout here. I could actually. Just PWT defenses throughout this entire bottom thing. Okay, this calls for Yopopedia. How many PWT would I need? Innate weapons, subarmaments? No, that's not it. Base defense systems, base defense terror from the deep. Oh. Okay, alright. Bronzite has been absolved. Here it does say TFTD aliens can spawn in living quarters and bombardment shells. Shields, in addition to airlocks and subpens. Even if there are enough subpens. Okay, but that's for the base defense mission, not for base defense things. Articles containing PWT, displacer, research, innate weapons, no. PWT defenses. Single most powerful defense system, offensive system to cover your base. Increase in power or the sonic defenses proportional to the increase in initial cost. Maintenance is only marginally more expensive, so it is full on better. 5 or 6 plus bombardment shield. Will turn waves of incoming dreadnoughts to so much confetti. So 5 or 6 plus bombardment shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do that. We could do PWT defenses. Yeah, we still got more XCOM to go. That Swedish guy, it is lobster hunting today, so I do want to bring this to a close at some point. Before the year is up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could kind of fit PWT defenses and the 1 displacer shield if I really don't want to engage with the entire combat in the base aspects. Plenty of stores, plenty of living quarters. I could get down with the living quarters, one of the stores, if I really, really want to. Same for the other bases. So I could just put PWTs everywhere. Aquatoid cruiser. Where are you heading? Shipping route attack. I could spend 3 hours on this. How to speed up the aerial combat. Could spend 3 hours on this. Or could show up and then leave. Just to keep the funding organizations happy. Lobster supply doesn't have commanders. Guildman Dreadnought. Okay, alright. We have tested the Hammerhead, and the Hammerhead was lacking. We have tested the Manta plus PWT dual cannons. Dished out, good enough damage, didn't get much in return. But PWT has only carried 2 torpedoes each, and 4 torpedoes at 200 damage. 100% accuracy is not enough to drop a Dreadnought. So how about Manta with dual sonic oscillators? It takes a good amount of damage. And then they stand off. What about Hammerhead plus 1 sonic oscillator? Okay, alright. Not gonna happen. Headed to South Atlantic. the thing is, Hammerhead's only got the one gun slot. So Hammerhead is gonna be eating even more damage than the Manta would. Damage capacity of 400 compared to damage capacity 960. So having the damage output to double the defense, I don't know. I think the Dreadnought still has the advantage, so I think I will just need to take on a base then if I can't just shoot down Dreadnoughts. We do have a fine selection of alien colonies everywhere. And if the internet is to be believed, every single one of these carry at least 2 Lobstermen commanders. I think I just gotta. We have downgraded from Hammerhead to Triton, so I can bring a full crew of 14, all of whom everyone is armored. No, that's right, not everyone is armored yet. How many more days to get the armor in? 3 more days. And then not everybody has the molecular disruptor. We've only got 10. But we could have everybody of strong psionic inclination. And the best armor there is with the best guns there are. So it's worth trying. Lobsterman Dreadnought for floating base attack. Maybe they'll be nice and just land on us. Where's that UFOpedia article? The floating base attacks, base defense. On veteran or genius difficulty, there will be 1 Lobsterman commander. So I could grab 1 off a base defense mission if they do attack. I would just have to watch my back because UFOpedia does confirm that they will show up in the living quarters. But at least I got my living quarters right here, next to the next to the airlock. So if they do have to attack here, they'll be primarily here, lots in here, and only some in here. But I got lucky the first time. The first base defense mission that we actually played in, there was nobody in the living quarters. They were all up in this area. So maybe I'll get lucky again. Okay, but first, let's get some much needed Zerbite harvesting again, because we're down to under 200. At 200 today after some much manufacturing, and now I'll be surprised if we have 10 after making the armor. Got rocks, but it's only aquatoids, and it's only a cruiser. So small crew to get a near guaranteed 50, and re-hiding underneath there, which means Tomas should have good line of sight. Thank you, Tomas. Being a lot less cautious now that we finally have armor, can just fly around every place. And put the front plate forward to tank damage. Oh, we got somebody inside. Can't see him anymore, though. Where is he? All the way in... Oh, he's got a drill. He's got a drill, so he's okay. It's nothing to worry about, just a funny little guy. What's up? Excuse me, got these T-burps already? It's almost like they're my own lobsters with this giant shell on their backs. We can't just walk down the ramp, they want to go flying. I don't blame them. If I had the suit, I'd do the same. Stairs, ramps, that's for peasants. Okay, called it a hunch, but I think there's somebody up this way. But we can't see him at all. There you are. And that should... Oh, that is a good line of sight. There's no rocks in the way. 72. And you missed, Liam. How about you, Anastasia? Rise up to the challenge? Then 83%. These guys are all gonna atrophy their legs after a few of these missions. Where'd you get to? Got it. Next corner coming up. Sweet, beautiful corner. Possibly only one left. With that quick blink. Gotta check back here, that's clear too. Then just fly over next turn. Just rushing forward, no sense of self-preservation. Okay, let's bring Julie. In case we got a snipe further ahead, then you two stay up here for that. Always a chance it's in here though. And there isn't. We have abandoned the UFO. Could just hook this up to the towing cable. Okay, final alien. You are running out of places to hide. So just show yourself. Take a snapshot at us. Aim for the front plate so you don't do damage. Because there isn't many places it could be that I haven't been already. Now we just have missing alien. I have seen every part of the map, but I haven't seen this final What? What? Hold up. I know they could hide in here, which is why I had Gelsomina look in there. It was... Even when she looked in, it must have been like right over here, and this must have been blocking her. Okay, found it. Free 50 Zerbit. To restart my Zerbit Empire. Let's go ahead. Sell these corpses out. And now my new barracudas. Alright, there's no general stores here. 7 more days. Lobsterman Dreadnought is not making a beeline, so sadly won't be able to harvest Lobsterman Commander off of this. Or maybe it is. Nope, it turned. Doesn't know where we are yet. Aquatoid. 2 Aquatoid Dreadnoughts. Where are you heading to? Okay. I have an idea where this guy's going. Because they tend to come to this one. And it's daytime. I want to be able to get here, to catch it after it lands. We're not going to make it though. It's going to land, wait for a few hours, and leave before it arrives. Wait a tick. You bypass that base entirely. Where are you going then? This one? Oh yeah, New Zealand's also got one. For the gills. Will we actually make it? Oh, hold up. Not now, survey ship. Not now, survey ship. I think we're actually going to intercept this Skillman supply ship in the daytime. On the ground with a full 150 Lyrium. And we actually do on Site 538. Alright. This won't take as long as it used to before we got flying armor. But it will take a bit. And I spent about 2 hours already. So when I get back from BRB, we'll come tackle this thing. And then get back up to 200 Zerbite in storage in Indian Ocean X. And then we'll see if I simply send my X-Men team to an alien colony to get my 2 commanders. I don't wanna, but I really do gotta. That's coming up, I can't avoid it forever. We gotta do a base mission. We'll see. But first a break. Right. Before we get ready for lobsters, we gotta bully the gilman a bit more. And everyone just about has what they need. Because everyone's place in the organization is set now. I see a rock. Is this gonna be Volcano's map? I hear a low rumble too. No, it's regular rocks. If it was a smaller cruiser, then okay. But if they're gonna have like blaster launcher guys hidden throughout. And there's all these shelves everywhere, so you can't just float over and call it good. You gotta actually get in here and back inside. I don't care if he's right over there. That's okay. That's all right. We've seen him. Hi. Let's go. Give me an easy one. I'm being too lazy. As much as I need my Zerbite, the need for Zerbite has not overcome my own laziness. Alright, forgot. You guys finished building the rest of the armor this group needs. Mag Ion, Mag Ion, Mag Ion. So it's everybody with fantastic molecular control training who's training even more. Everybody in magnetic ion armor with the best gear possible. Now I simply need... I could try making more displacers. I need 90 Zerbite to make all three of these. They have 66. They've also got 10 molecular control disruptors. Which is honestly enough for almost a full group. If I have the two highest ranking ones holding on to the disruptor launchers, that leaves 12. And 12 is let's make 2 more then. That way everyone who isn't holding a disruptor launcher could also hold an MC disruptor in their backpacks. It only takes 2 Zerbite. And that'll take no time at all. And then back to Gauss cannons to make more money, because I'm only wallowing in the squalor of 24 million. Doo-doo. There. Gilman cruisers, easy pickings. Another Gilman cruiser. Gonna be eating good today. Gilman battleship. The last and first Gilman battleship that I took on was fun. So many massive Nautiluses. But it took a while, because it was a whole battleship. A whole battleship with dozens of terror units, it felt like. And all for 0 Zerbite, because it blew up in the crash. Which means that it's not a guarantee that I like. By the time the other Triton gets here. Cruiser, should be daytime. I do love how the cruisers are guaranteed 50. Even if you blow up everything, there'll still be something left over for you. Which makes them a lot more valuable than battleships, since I don't know if those battleships are going to maintain their Zerbite when we arrive. But at least it's score. At least it's score to keep the US happy and everybody else who's still funding us. Volcanoes isn't too bad. We could fly through volcanoes. Hey, corner! It's being nice to us. Okay. As much as I want to spread out. Advance slow. You too, Tomas? And we'll send Jorge to the back just to make sure that it really is clear back there. There's always a chance that their range of vision might put a blind spot here if somebody is hiding out. Just send a full fleet of everybody. They thought they had aquatic superiority. And then here we are, all flying in. I gotta say though, it's kinda surprising that more aliens don't swim by default. And aquatoids have that like web feet stuff to imply that they do swim. But Tassath also seem like there should be a swimming race. But everybody all walks along the surface, same as we do. That was a very quick, hidden movement. Don't tell me they're dead already. Tell me they're dead already. Plus these guys had the mag and the ion technology for millennia before we did. Surely, with all their cybernetic creatures, they could add some bloat mechanisms. Their terror units do? Like the Nautiluses? So they do have the means. I wonder if I could... I can't walk over the lava. But I do wonder now. I have to wonder if I can land my guy on it. Oh, contact where? 31 to shoot. 36, she's got 39. And she's got no aim. 30 for a snap. That's going to miss. Almost got him though. Okay, Matthias. 58% to aim. Ah, didn't get him. Gelzomina. All these people in the way. You need 39 to aim. Let's have you rise up a couple of times then. So you're not gonna hit anybody in the back of the head. I hope. It's still only 62%, so no promises. No, just a drill anyway. All that for a drill. Now I go from carefully flying to just sending everybody in. Corner. Easily revealed corner, just fly up to it. Where is the UFO? I don't see it yet. It costs them so much metabolic energy just to hover around and let their suit do the flying. Anybody else left up in the sky? You, Gelzomina. Back down to everybody else's level. Still all the way up here. Almost 2 edge, actually. There it is, finally. And it's gonna be one guy inside with a toothbrush, that's gonna be it. One guy cowering as he hears Flight to the Valkyries out of nowhere. where do Gilza mean? There you are. Down first. Inside but in there. Maybe Anna Marie might be able to. She's kinda got a shot in. She kinda doesn't. .44 can only snap now then. And somehow gets it. Last one? Hey! And only took what, 14 minutes or so? 10, 14 minutes? Triton out. Oh, where must it going? From north or south? Where's it going? Oh, there it is. Taking the southern route over. To arrive just in time for sunset. Oh, wait, might actually beat it? Yeah, it's over here. The dithering is all the way over there. Sandra, we know you got no aim. Laura does though. Laura gets a good gun. Malku. This John? Sandra, Wim, Laura, Jezeb, Matt. No Johns. Jazir does. Gotta turn my notifications back off. Down to mute. I think Veem is on the list. Veem's got 69. So Veem, you're good, you get a gun. Alright. This will be the first mission for many of these guys. And the first mission for North Atlantic with good golden armor. I see a guy already. I see a little silhouette to Opagil. With plenty of rocks in the way. But got him regardless. See, they love hiding in these. Alright. So, the policy is... it's rocks, but it's only Gilman and it's only Cruiser, so there won't be that many. Lobsterman and Sonic, very, very fright. Wait, that doesn't rhyme. Never mind. Oh, hold on. I forgot to give everybody armor. I thought I did. No, I didn't. I lapsed. That's okay. These guys are, with the exception of Jazir, everybody else in basic armor is expendable. There's no way she can make the shot. I'm honestly surprised that it went through there more than she missed. %. Okay, now they're being silly, Laura. Now they're all playing silly buggers. And of course the coin flip gets it. Hey, Bronzite. Am I continuing to bully the aliens? I am. Because I have built some additional armor. Some additional PWTs to test them out. So I gotta get my Zerbite addiction back under control. And then it turns out there's how many behind us? But it turns out that Hammerhead with his one weapon tube isn't enough to take out a Dreadnought if he's using PWTs. And a Manta. Somebody's actually died. A Manta also isn't enough, be it with 2 PWTs or with 2 Sonic Oscillators. So I think if taking down Dreadnoughts isn't on the menu yet, I'm going to need either a base attack or I'll have to actually attack an alien colony today. Those are my 2 choices. The other choice is to get these people to actually shoot and land their shots. Really, Christian? Oh, right, he's already shot over this way. Even the no armor is gonna just run out though. I know for a fact that barely any of these guys could have any respectable MC score regardless. Okay, so that was 3 guys out here on a cruiser that was shot down. And there was door noise. So maybe... Oh, that's Edge. Didn't realize. So maybe it's only one guy with a drill back in the UFO. That'll be the hope. And there's UFO. Alright, Sal. Jezik, gotta earn your armor. Gotta earn your place among the living. It always surprises me to see Sandra, because I have a cousin who married into that last name, and that's the only place I've seen it. Rear armor is 110. But 110 didn't get lucky that time. 66 fire and accuracy. Alright, Sandra, you've elevated. Gotta remember, Sandra gets the big gun next turn. We go in and out. There's probably no doors left in existence inside. So very likely it's playing with the front button. He should be right here then. And you three wanna have an easy. This might block one or two of the flying ones. Let's move you, room. There. That should be better then. Now everybody has a view to the front door. Okay, nobody hiding right in here. Last time I came up into this corner, into this little doorway, and peeked in. Didn't see the guy right over here. Second one then. That door was open too. That door was open, so somebody came outside. Or maybe it was him. Open door, came inside to darkness and come out. Jazir, get some training in. 82% is pretty cool already though. And if we're good, then that'll be the last guy. Not the last guy, there's more. What do you mean there's more? And he's got a gun. Alright, how many turns do we need? 22? And there's no line of fire. And then last right. Then back inside. Oh, there he is. There's so much going on in here. Then done? Ayy. And only one guy killed is fine. Sorry, Beam. Veem was actually decent for shooting. Okay, so North Atlantic. Has some Zerbite to send over now. And plastics. And West Pacific. $60 there already. It's gonna be 160 now. Getting back. Slowly getting back to 200. Aquatoid cruiser. In the daytime. But where's that? Oh, the Triton's all over here. I don't know about Zerbite Tycoon. I'll be happy for tycooning when I have my 1,000 back. I used to have 1,000 before the Indian Ocean base was first destroyed. And getting back to 1,000 is gonna take so many cruisers. This time, actually make sure that my crew all actually have armor. I don't have any more armor. I thought I sent these guys armor. Did I not? Got no spares here. Indian Ocean, any spares? No. Oh well. Thought I made enough for everybody. I guess I miscounted. There. And this will make an easy, guaranteed 210 or so. More rocks. It only takes about 10 minutes. So I guess we can crawl through rocks again. Just do it really sloppy-like. Yeah, that's plenty. Multiple door sounds, does that mean that they still have some doors intact? Who? Where? There. Was. And no doors yet. So the outside crew to work on. To click on. Oh, you're on the ground is why. It's like, why can't I click on this person? Because I am very observant. There's UFO. There's UFO. Already moved. And somebody stepped into view. For a very split second. There he is. Found him. That's 2 4-way door guy. So there's a couple of guys still left out there. One of whom is here. And he's got a force field. Where'd he get a force field? Just to make sure I don't hit Jorge. It's alright. He's already got a knife. What's he gonna do? Stab upwards? And he's wasting all of his turns dancing in circles. He is asking for the sweet release of oblivion. It has been delivered. Gotta make sure nobody's under this. You better be the very last one. Could have been a door guy? Oh, there's more doors inside. Corners. They are contractually obligated to put one person in here if the wing has survived. And sad to say it has. The bubbles came from here-ish. But I don't see anybody. Oh. See? That's why I gotta be paranoid and check all these rocks. Even if I've flown under them, and they've revealed the ground, because just because the ground is visible doesn't mean there isn't somebody hiding behind some whopper thin corner. Wanna try that again, buddy? Cool. Extra 50. And we've even recovered one of each accelerator navigator. So where's my wounded? 15 days from that cheap shot. Sorry, Anna Maria, but you've been on every single mission since signing on. You could use some rest. Take the convalescent leave. And yeah, that was what? 3 cruisers in only about 30 minutes? That's way quick. Battleship or Indian Ocean? Give me a second, lobstermen. One at a time. And then you're the battleship, which are easy to shoot down but do not carry any commanders. Fleet supply cruiser. Also doesn't carry commanders. Dreadnought for infiltration might land. It might. Except it's nighttime. So if it lands, it is not going to stick around until morning. You're not that polite. But if it does, we could pick up a commander without needing to take on any extra alien colonies. And there's Dreadnought. Still not catching up to... What the heck? Set another, in case you run out of fuel. Which is going to very soon. And now we have one very large dreadnought floating about. If they could politely wait until morning before landing. I'm not that desperate to take it right now. Okay. It's gonna be a light soon. Inaugural voyage of the Indian Ocean Fleet. Fully loaded Triton. With everybody holding on to remarkable psionic ability. Everybody in armor. Everybody carrying gonna be the big one. Our first battleship raid. And it's lobsters. So we gotta take the commander alive. It is morning. And there goes Dithering. Dithering is gone. Okay. Been avoiding lobsters for so long, but now we gotta do this. And it's battleship. So it's not just gonna be lobsters with their hardened shells. And their good aim. And a lot of them. And possibly carrying loads and loads of disruptor launches of their own, with terror units on top of it. Okay, first things first. Everybody gets a big gun. I didn't add medikits. I made medikits, but I didn't add the medikits to the submarine's load. Alright, at a minimum, everybody's going to get gun, rounds, and stick. That is template for now. And Loey the highest ranking. Alright. So, from the highest ranking, you get... Big Gun. And the MC Reader. And a couple of extra rounds. Next one down also gets... Zveta, you got Remarkable Aim. So you better not miss with this. Yeah. It's Dreadnought, so we might need a few extra. Alright. And then I have 12 MC disruptors, one for everybody else. Okay. This better be hills. This better not be Atlantis map. Rocks is gonna be questionable. I do believe that the red plastic tip in front is a disruptor launcher. You see another. Ah, it's one of these maps. It's been ages. The sunken cruise ship. Okay, it doesn't know how to snapshot with the launcher. And it is down anyway. Good, good, good. I do not know what this is. I do not care. This is the Tentaculat, isn't it? It's been a while. Is that Tentaculat? Yeah, Tentaculat terrorist. With 114 time units at 162 energy. I feel like that is going to be enough to run all the way here, pop open the door and say hello. How much you want to bet? It didn't burst the door open. Okay. And look who's awake again. And look who's gone. That's alright. I am willing to take as long as it takes to get the landing zone cleared out. Who do we have behind us? Lobster with a gun. More Tentaculats. $39 to aim is too much. A snapshot would leave. Roughly 10 left. I have no qualms doing this super slow. I have qualms with this. And now Karsten does not have enough to come back down. One with the drill, one with the gun, that's okay. And the others don't want to present themselves. Mark 3. Where's 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that is a bomb. And these two are kind of close together. And he's still up. Who's got lots and lots of turns? Nobody really. Well, what I could do is something super... No. Zveta, how many do you need? 42. I have heard that these lobsters can just brush off disruptor launchers, but it has been wounded once already. It gave me the old well done. Alright. Let's pull this out. Jam, implant, or molecular control is 25 each. Implant control successful. Oh, look at that! It's got claws. Look at that art. Look at that art! And how much to shoot? 56. Oh my goodness. Look at how many time units it's had. This is insane. And there's UFO. Found UFO. Those are my stomps now. Can't kneel? That's fine. Okay, who else wants to turn at this? Molecular control. 6. Oh, is that easy? Who do you see? You see that tentaculatat. Tentaculatat. And another. 16 to hit. 123. Oh my goodness, this is too cruel. 123% accuracy. Or how about the left-hand item? It just hit. Nah. Use the electric toothbrush. That was only rendered unconscious. We only gave it a lobotomy. Oh, look, there's even a little coelacanth in there. We just keep controlling, it's that easy. Oh, that's only the stun item. That's not too bad. And it's right across from us. You know there's gotta be somebody in here, right? There's also that tentaculat that was over here. That has since gone away. Oh, this is a window. Oh, no. No, what do you mean no line of fire? Can I make it drop stuff? I can make it drop stuff. Ah! It's still got its claws, though. I can't make it turn off its claws. Okay, that is obscene. That is... That's a bit more respectable, but it's still a bit gross. I don't trust coming out yet. Let's get everybody else in position to start moving next turn. I could see one of my friends. I can't see that one though. He can't float above. Oh, there's. Oh. I thought there'd be tentacles. I forgot these guys just sit outside. I'm sorry. There is tentaculate around here someplace. So I have apprehensions. Aim shot 569. Mostly I want this guy to drop all this obscene stuff. I don't want anybody throwing grenades at us. Look at all those arms. It's got one hand holding the drill, the other hand to attack, and two free hands. If this wasn't the 1994, 5, 6 era, if this is a bit more modern system and everything, they could have put a free attack for every single arm. I'm gonna count myself lucky that we're dealing with old tech here. Oh, someone's gone all resilient on us. Fine by me. I have no fondness for this lobster. Where was that tentaculate that went to sleep? It's over here. What I should have done... I could have it blow itself up. I could control this guy. Have him waddle on up. Lose one of his last bombs. To bring it to his hand. And use it. Blow up himself and the... Oh. Yes, I could. Dead. Dead is dead. No line of fire. Okay, somebody else get your mind control stuff out. I don't want Mr. Shock... Well, he actually doesn't have any shock grenades. I dropped it all. He's got nothing but his own claws. There were 3 tentaculats. 1. 2. Where is number 3? I'm going to be worried until I see number 3 again. That's perfectly fine by me. Where'd he come out of here? Actually, it's quicker to take it off the ground. 40 turns to prime, and it's a big blast radius. For end of alien turn. Then scuttle on over. I'm sure he'll hit. But he's got his own stuff, so... let's get him too. All this is worthless if he cannot pick it up even. To throw? What do you mean to throw? What about... oh wait. That's the wrong one. Now he hasn't got the turns to use it. No, he does actually. Prime it. Zero means end of my turn, yeah? Which means he'll still be on my team. Molecular control wise. So for all intents and purposes, if he dies, that will be a ding to my morale. And 1 is end of alien, yeah? So then aliens get a turn. He's only got 2. And then he blows himself up and blows this up too. Whew. Let's make sure we're all safe back here. I don't want to expand too much because there are tentaculats. And I don't exactly have Overwatch set up yet. Who do you see? I don't see anything. Tentaculat. From downtown to downtown. It's 3 up though. And this guy's only 2 up. I'm sure the tentaculats are lots of fun, but it's not a fun I want to participate in. Same level as him. Then 1 over, then there's that guy. 39 to aim. These guys are so skittish. They have herded tentaculets as well. We got any more of those molecular controls? $31. Well, they're getting lots of practice in, right? This is practice at least. I think distance might be applying a penalty here. But it's free to try. We lose nothing in trying. That is too many door noises. It is afraid. We weren't able to control it, but we have scrambled its brains enough to teach it fear. These guys are still up. And they are still holding on to bombs. Need I remind? Maybe I should have made it for 0 turns. Jan, your turn has just started. Only 39? I think Jan's carrying too much weight. Jan's got strength at 21. Well, this is training. This is training for Jan then. All kinds of training for Jan. What the heck, Feliz? Just these two guys staring at each other. What if we do jam implanted instead? Morale attack. Just morale attack? It's not a panic though. I do not trust this thing at all, being so close to us. With all of us having such terrible aim. Aaron, 55. Somebody's actually touched it. Talisa's want to finish it off, 46%. Or 2 32s. I suspect that some of these guys are best served staying on mind control detail. Alright, don't gotta worry about that then. Now, who do you see? He turns around and sees one more. Just a lobster. lobster who was nearly dead anyway. Show them your back plate. Because that's your weak spot, right? The rear and the under. Especially the under. Alright. Now it's a little safe to come out. Only a little bit. I do not trust, though, that we are safe from tentaculats. It's possible that the one I saw on this side migrated over to here, or two over here. But I'm going to treat this as if there is one unknown still out there somewhere. Be. All these happy death cries. Who do you see now? Our old friend. Okay, who wants some more training? Release. 70%. And Jan... Maybe, Jan, what we'll do is once we clear out the outside, we don't want to cluster people up too much inside, even though it's got to be all tight, narrow passages and a few open spaces. Maybe we'll have these crew who don't have enough strength for both the gun and the MC disruptor. They could drop the gun and then hover around outside the UFO, following on the opposite side of the wall, so they can maintain some proximity to the aliens inside for easier mind control. Huh? Because goodness knows you can't shoot. Where's your other flying buddy? There, this one's way up here. Finally, somebody got it. You know what? It takes a bit of imagination, but this almost looks like a Garfield face. These dead lobster men. So that is more clearance. Let's try to get these back ends open. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't exactly look like a Garfield, but you got the orange, you got the black stripes. So, if you kind of twist your brain the right way, you got Garfield right there. Okay. Corner number 1 is clear. I gotta spread my guys out though. I want to. Oh, wait, hold on. There's another corner already. So we could have 2 corners. And then we just have to surround the UFO, and that's gonna be corner 3. And then just go inside. You know what? It's gonna be terrible if the lobster commander already came out to fight alongside its men and got killed already. This whole thing is find a lobster commander. This better not have gotten himself killed. Let's put this back in for now. At least only a few folk. I per trap struggle holding on to 1, 2, 3 plus spares. And most everybody in the sky is already shot, so their turns are taken up already. And the one guy all the way up at the max of the world. Okay, gotta make sure that before I attack any lobsters, we give them the old scanner. 32, so I can only scan 2 lobsters a turn. And that'll be it. There's another ship over here, which could have who knows what hiding inside. There, come on down. We'll try to keep everybody at the same level, so I don't have to stress trying to find them all. Okay, Jan. We haven't got the weight allowance. Gotta do more push-ups in full gear on land. So let's have you focus on MC Disruptor. That is your job now. Window safe. Zaya has a bit of a weight problem, but it's not too much. What's your strength? 26? This is okay for now. Zaya isn't suffering as much as the others are. Carrying 2 whole things. also only a very slight dip in the turn units. In this corner here, so we want to get closer to the UFO itself. You go cover to cover, then Pooh could afford to burn some energy this turn. Now where even is the door going to be on this thing? Because I imagine that all these radial things popping out are either elevator access or internal access. There's a window over here to worry about. We don't see anything, right? We don't see anything. This game loves putting windows in UFOs. Oh, look at that. There's even. They got like a walkway with windows popping outside here as well. This thing is covered. Well, that means I could launch a missile inside. Maybe, I don't know. This window right... No, it's not too wide. It's not too tall for missiles, because I have launched missiles in there, into here, for the supply ships. So I could, totally, put a missile right into the central chamber. And blow up as much as I can. Dun dun. Everybody else has already moved. And there's nobody high in the sky. Except for Aaron. Alright. Just nothing but door slamming. Okay, inside I can trust. Tentaculot, dead. You're dead too, but that's okay. And still not seeing the entry door. Could be here, could be the other side. Corner number 3. And there's another open window. We're getting more of a view inside the UFO too, which is pretty cool. Only 50% with this thing out. So... From 50% to 63. Can't have everybody holding two things with this whole cannon. There's got to be like, what, 20 pounds alone? Being held aloft in one hand and aiming. Okay, Jan, let's get you up along the hull. By no windows or nobody could hurt you. Aaron hasn't moved yet. We'll see next turn. Then detect you from behind a hull. Okay. It's a little better. Yeah. Aaron is over encumbered. 22. Poor little baby. See, much better, like Jan. With only 21 strength. Drop with the gun, he's perfectly fine then. To use molecular control twice in one turn. Oh, I don't like this open window pointed right at us. Try to get flush to the window. That is a big teleporter pad, too. That goes all the way to the top. This one goes down. So this is the big one. This is the big boss elevator then. Maybe I'll be lucky. And if the commander comes down here to find us, we can mind control him. And maybe, because he's commander, and he's gonna be like deep embedded up top, but indoors, they'll probably give him the shock launcher instead of the disruptor, and I could just have him blow himself up. Asleep, I mean. Blow himself up to sleep. Next turn, take a peek inside, then cross the window. Right now it's too unsafe. Door? Door. We have door sign. Though it might not be the only door. Given this is a big dreadnought. And if this is the big boss elevator, then I would expect the main door to be over here, to be opposite. But if it's on the side instead, it's probably like 1, 2, 3. Or just 1 and 2. Keep people close together, because there will be disruptor launchers, there will be grenades. Zaya? Let's devote you as well to dedicated disruptor team. A constellation of troops will hover around, either outside or a hallway away. while those with guns rush in. Greco, get on over. Lingering out there. And just to make sure, nobody else hovering around, I'm pretty sure everyone is level 2 or 1. But just in case, I got somebody buzzing around. I could and should blast a hole right here. I should get somebody up to the roof. And then we'll get our MC team up there. Ah, oh, totally can. Only trouble is that this is the highest level there is, so I can't get the rocket to come over, then up, then launch back down, because there is no up. But maybe could punch a hole in the upper floor and do it like that. And that way, if we have these guys up topside proper like this, they could still get some proximity, they could still get close enough to get good mind control attempts with no loss from distance. Okay. I am quite certain that's everybody now. It was not. Somebody said it's 57. Pretty sure I saw 40 on somebody else. No, that's okay, Pooh. Alright. If they are coming out, though, they're not coming out this way. Which has me worried. Begin. There's a door, but nothing else. I wonder if I could blast this open, this little low wall here, so I could rush inside. Plenty of turn left. And there's a lobster here with the blaster. Who is this lobster? Be commander. Oh, that's it? Just navigator? I don't care about that. How about that one? That one's got a smaller bomb. And is peeking outside. Soldier. Now, where's my mind control crew? Sorry, molecular control crew. No? Too far away, maybe? Because I would love to just have this one blow up both of these guys right now. Implantation, control, successful. How much to launch this? 56. Okay. How to do this best. This guy's all the way back here. It's gonna be safe. None of my guys are gonna get hurt. And he's got all this ammo that he won't be able to use, because even if he doesn't die to this, he's going to drop it. $12 to hit. Oh, nice! Got the kill! Alright. And there is indeed a central chamber here. You're right about that, Bronzite. That is a full bar of hit points. I thought it was the armor. That was her biggest claim to fame, but 20 isn't really all that much. Okay, it looks like these corner bits here are nothing. So if I had to guess, it's probably symmetrical this... Yeah, because that's going to be a repeat over here. So possibly another door out back. Move anybody forward yet. I'll take the door next turn. Little wooden platform to land on. Is everyone then? I'm so anxious somebody's gonna come out this front door. It hasn't happened yet, but I'm still anxious for it. There are more doors inside. Well, at least we kind of know it's safe here. If they want to come out to us, then they gotta open the door and go through them. So you three will guard this side. And once everybody else is done scoping out the rest of the ship from the outside. Okay, so it is symmetrical all through except for here to the main door. And then maybe we'll get somebody topside to scope around. But maybe not, because I don't want one guy all by himself. Corner. As everyone else becomes drained of energy. Hey, Navigator. You want to come on down again? Explore more in here. But I think I'll bring him down to be easy capture. Or kill. Easy capture or kill. So expecting this to be another door like this. And I guess if it is, we could post people around and at least get visual coverage to each of the arms. To each of the arms. This is gonna be a chore to get through. But that's why I got guys on the outside who's also got mind control. Not enough time units. There, while saving some energy. I didn't take out his grenades. Did I? He's got no grenades, just disruptor ammo, so he better not blow up when I kill him. Everybody is so low energy now. All this for the upper floor. Everything else has holes. Or is all spread out. And then all this. With a trio of mind control dudes on top to pick up anybody who becomes active. Yeah, that's everybody then. Squad leader panic. But we don't want squad leader, we want the whole hog. And this to give all these guys time to recover energy. $30 twice, 42 twice, 44 twice. Oh my goodness, Runo. We don't talk about Runo's aim. No, no, no. These guys all gotta get themselves killed. by a lobster with its back turned to them. Right in front of them. If these guys actually died to this one lobster, I'm gonna be so disappointed in them. $23. Ah, that's not enough. There you go, finally. There. Now you cannot possibly miss. It is literally right in front of you. So she's got one-handed. For greater accuracy, greater chance to control. I'm sure that's how it works. Energy's too low. Wait for the next turn. Not gonna take any risk here. Okay, next turn run in. Next turn is the turn that we are doing it. And it's only unconscious. Well done. Turns out mounted of hit points wasn't ready to die yet. I really hope this is a door. It is a bit back here, and then every place outside will be scoured. Kick that door in. That is definitely not a door. I can't tell if that's a wall or not, if that's open. That could be a straight line of a wall connecting down, or it could just be the edge of this rectangle. I think it's open. I think it's open. Like it's open over here. And there's that. There is so much to explore through. And there's no door back here after all. So all these guys out here could at least come up this way, now that we gave them a hole. Let's get these guys closer. You'll come in the next turn. And everybody is pretty much around here. So if they aren't outside by the windows, or on top of the roof, then they're already in. I should just have these guys run around, burn all their energy and turn units. So if these guys are going to be the dedicated MC guys, gonna train them up to have maximum turn units. 75 turn units mean 3 attacks per turn. Somebody's up. Somebody snuck on through. He must have come down from here, because that's open. Okay, give me the deets. Who is this? Lobster Man Commander. With low morale. And nobody's gonna get him. Because now we're all too far away. He snuck too far back. You see and appreciate the tags I put on the streams. I appreciate your appreciation, Bronzite. Twitch's ability to make us put custom tags in, up to 25 characters long. Might not be the best for discoverability, because if you're going to put anything custom, you gotta make sure everyone's on the same page. But they're fun to have fun with. $52, 2 more shots. How long could this guy's mind hold out? Very long, it turns out. And these two do not have. Because I only made 12, because I didn't see these two needing to have molecular control. Oh, I was hoping that'd be it. Two more tries. Finally. Implantation successful, Lobsterman Commander. And he's got the thermal shock launchers. Didn't I say that because he's commander, but he's going to be, he was supposed to be deep inside with tight corners. They probably weren't going to give him a blaster launcher. $44 to snapshot. Well, look at that. Look at that monstrosity. Look at that monstrosity right behind us. They had multiple climb out through here then. Oh no. This one is probably going to try to climb into here and blow themselves up, or probably going to attack my ranking officers. This one has been injured enough now, right? Not quite enough for one blaster to drop it at low enough health to what's its to knock it out. It's gonna need 2 at least. So much doo-doo? Maybe. But we are gonna come out of this victorious. If we get in doo-doo at all, that just means we're gonna smear doo-doo over the carpet. But this is going to be a triumph. $42 to launch. So let's go ahead and try to knock this guy out. Still up. That barely scratched it. It has so much HP that if I don't open it, so you can see that it goes all the way up to 225 or so, 125, then it looks like it hasn't even been scratched. Then get down that way if you two get attacked. If you two get attacked by this guy's big bada boom gun, then at least only one will be targeted. And so door's gonna close. It's gonna be alright. Who's he gonna target? See? All he's done is knock out my own target. That is good. He's done exactly what I wanted to do. That is Lobster Commander now safe. I think he blew himself up. Or not himself up, because I don't see him. He did not have enough turn units to launch and then run away. So we're good. We could leave right now. If we grab this commander, bring him inside, then that's it. Then I've got to what I came for. Everything else then is a bonus. Although, look at all this Zerbite. Look at all this Zerbite. I could leave right now. Or I could leave with the fattest haul in the game so far. Still alive, this navigator. And I haven't got grenades. Could carry him with. And just be way overburdened. assassin. Maybe they'll be extra nice and give me a second commander. And this could be the only dreadnought that I need. And then we can focus tomorrow on getting to the end of the game. 2 commanders, right? One for the medium research, the other for the end game research. And then we could devote. We can get this done by this year. We can get this done by this year. You believe in me, Swedish guy? Thank you. If you had asked me last week, I would not have believed in myself. Let's be honest. This has been a true Christmas miracle. Okay. Alright, it's 1. We have lost 1 of our X-Men. But it's only 1 so far. Just a soldier. Just a soldier thinks he can do better than us. That is out of Boom Boom Boom. Boom 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 came from here. Didn't it? Or was it back here? Did they have somebody with a launcher out this way, then down, down? Because this is only shock. Oops. There he is. It was from back here. Did I have one go asleep? I might have had one just go asleep. A soldier and who else? Squad leader. It's a baby. Baby that nobody else can get. There we go. Drop to neuter you. Yoink. And now somebody is completely immune to more blaster launcher. This looks like these are independent and don't really connect. Unless they go all the way up. So the big thing then would be the central area. Not that I trust it regardless. Maybe we'll be lucky and these two lobsters will be the only one left. All that door opening noise as I'm escaping. Just gotta put her gun out. Or stun. Now that door noise could have just been the doors we opened that were closing. So it could be this is it. Just slowly walk yourself over. Good prisoner style. Wait. There is another. They are all coming out from here and falling down. That is exactly what they are doing. I gave them the opening. I did this. I did this. Nobody else? There. And he's unconscious. Man, that's not too bad for our morale. We're all good still. Lobsterman squad leader. Lobsterman soldier. Let's get this commander back in. And there's nobody else falling out this time. I do get all the corpses if I beat the stage, that is true, that Swedish guy. But if, for any reason, I suddenly need to escape, on that contingency, we will have one commander inside. This is my just-in-case insurance plan. Okay. Now, if anybody comes down here, we're gonna know about it. Nobody else coming on out, please. There is nobody else. Let's clear out this one. This is all empty like I thought. And I don't think this opens up. This looks like corners. So these two probably isolated. These two got doors coming in. Now all that's left is this one uncertain. That is not a lot of turns, so maybe we're finally getting to the end of this thing. This is still dead. Well, not exactly dead, the navigator. But he's still there. Still unconscious. Now unconscious. You wonder what it takes to jam a lobsterman into the backpack. They got that incredible technology in XCOM, even back in the other game. They were shoving muttons and the rest on in there. Then drop. And if it wakes up, we got sticks. Could just pick it back up and poke it. Man, if a lobsterman somehow snuck into my ship, it wouldn't be the first time. In UFO Defense, I actually did have a moment where some guy who was unconscious woke up. And we scoured the entire map trying to find him, couldn't find him. And then up he comes into the back of the Sky Ranger, shoots our commander dead. This is probably just more Zerbites. But I still want eyes on, because there's still people around here somewhere. And now I got one very big elevator to look forward to. 28 to snapshot, perfect Tom Thompson. And 41 reactions. If you do have to react, we're doomed. Get some more cardio training. Especially since now we are just one floor above it. If anybody's up here, these guys are perfectly positioned. One, two, three, then whiff, whiff, whiff. And that whiff, whiff, whiff did no damage. Who we got here? Is this Commander number 2? I'd be so happy this is Commander number 2. Soldier, that's it. At least we intercepted him before he came down. Alright. We have any buddies up here? You got doors, too many doors. They even have balconies looking down. Just sleep stuff. And crystal-y stuff. Boyfriend would love this, he had a crystals phase. Nobody tell him I said that. He hates when I tease him over that. No one in here, naturally. Okay, one more we have not explored. And down here. And then all the upstairs. Rebecca is now going to babysit these guys and make sure nobody stands up. Oh, navigator. Yeah, alright. It's mostly stunned anyway. Back in the bag you go. No, I can't fit you in there. It takes time. It takes time to pull the lobstermen 7 different ways to fit them in. This way the commander can't escape because they're all the way back there. Good. Okay. Alright, found the last one. Tried to stun. Is this also commander? Or is this more squad leader? Soldier, that's it? Man. It's not even anybody cool? I'll call this one Big Stompy. And if everybody else remains asleep. Shove it in there. We'll take this over to the nursing pile. Couldn't call it ground. Well, it's ground beef now. Ground lobster beef. It is rather nice, though, that there hasn't been any tentaculat in so long. I'm sure they could fit in here. Into these hallways. Okay, that's everybody else. Let's just have Rebecca then. Kindly, politely. Put all these sleeping lobstermen into one big stack. He's still down. This could be the very last one. But I also want to explore more in here. Because who knows, there could be more. I see a door here, but I don't see any doors this way. But there is, strangely enough, a door to what appears to be nowhere. Yeah, there hasn't been an opening or closing door. So maybe we're gonna luck out. And it's just this guy. But there was another... He came up from here. So there could be another one in there. There could be the boss room back inside where they've wisely chosen to wait instead of coming up to attack. Next turn I'll kill it. Okay, what else is coming up? We've got you checking out of this room to confirm there is nothing. And nobody else outside that I've forgotten about? There. One more to babysit. All asleep? No, it'd be nasty. What would be so nasty? Really? Can't even take a snapshot. It's pretty nice. Set up a Tory in and out. Oh no. Santa's palm got in the tea. I don't think this is machine washable. Oh well. Alright, there goes Big Stompy. Who else have we got in here? Another door. Another door and just a closet. Probably pens for the tentaculats. Oh, this one's weird. What is this? Just a box? Maybe it opens. Maybe this is door closed and this is door open. Oh, no, I did not think about that. And the possibility that somebody's still inside there. Are these guys all moved already? Nope, you haven't yet. Get back up here. Sprinting till your energy dies. Oh, that was it! Big Stompy was it! One XCOM kill. 1 artifact recover. 7 live aliens, only one of which is a commander. So I gotta do this again. Either I do this again, or I wait for a Gilman Dreadnought. I think that's probably better. If I wait for a Gilman Dreadnought, get the Gilman Commander, research the Gilman Commander, get the mid-game research, then research the Lobsterman Commander that we worked so hard for. I do have alien containment unit, right? We do. Okay. Imagine if I did all that, and we didn't have the alien containment unit and all those just died. Alright. I guess I could research everyone but the commander. Gonna hold off on the commander. Alien implanter. I don't think I had that one. Cloning I've done. Cryogenics I've done. Ladies and gentlemen, guinea pigs, you're back from the table-topping milk? And just in time. Just took on our first dreadnought. And won. Only one casualty. Which sadly is a lot, because this is our elite X-Men team that we are now down one on. 412 Zerbite. I'm gonna get so overconfident. I don't get done implanters. Give me the implanters. And give me scientists who are no longer redundant again. You played duet and your character almost died. Almost means you didn't, right? Congratulations? What are the few that achieve good ending? Double congrats then. Alright. Can any of these be researched? Squad leader, technician, navigator. Again, going to save the actual commander, or after getting the Gilman commander. Then Sonic Oscillator. I could just do another Lobster Dreadnought. I guess we'll see then. We'll see if we do Lobster Dreadnought again, or Gilman Dreadnought. Either way, we're going to unlock the endgame. Your GM asked which session was it of mine? Your first. Really? So it wasn't the worst for the first, it's great? I'm going to assume this means the first of many future tabletop sessions. Rearming. Aquatoid only. Battleship Lobsterman. Just Battleship, not Dreadnought. Lobster Fleet. If they're doing alien infiltration right now, then they're also going to have a Dreadnought pop up in the North Atlantic. So we could do a second one already. after New Year's, gonna play Cthulhu, then joining a running campaign of Warhammer Fantasy. Well, that's great. That sounds like you're gonna be book solid. And there's a Dreadnought. The Dreadnought for Lobsterman Infiltration North Atlantic. I'm going to be very doubtful that... Well, the Triton's already ready already. Really? I could set them out right now. I could. But that took how long? That took a good while to get through. COC, always nice at the new year? I suppose so. It's been a while since I played Corrupted of Champions. Once you've done everything, it kind of becomes samey after a while. Need a more coconut? You meant Call of Cthulhu. Okay, alright. Different COC then, got it. "12 disruptors. They are down 1 sonic cannon. That's fine. Plenty of clips. They almost had to reload. And everybody's got magnetic ion armor. The only difference this time is that they are short 1 person. But we could totally do... one more Dreadnought. Now they got the taste for it. We would have to wait until it lands, and hope that it lands close enough to morning. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Floating base attack in the Indian Ocean, but it's tiny. Super tiny. And there it is, on the ground, as night approaches, taking the Triton on a great circle route. So this one is going to be long gone. We haven't even left the Indian Ocean yet. Okay, what do we have? We could finish making the Sonics displacers. Even if they don't have the explosive might of the PWT type, that's still a scout. Somehow it's still up. Maybe it is gonna stay. And off it goes. Yeah, before morning even. So, if we had stayed on course, we would have arrived. And waited until morning. And then morning would have come, and they would have left. Okay, squad leader, open up to us. Terminally. now that we have so much Zerbite, won't have to worry about fuel for a while too then? South China Sea infiltrations, which is at least closer to Indian Ocean. And it's lobsters. So the game's being nice to me. They're not setting lobster infiltrations just to take my precious countries away from me. They're doing it to give me more lobster dreadnoughts sent out of the ocean. I hadn't realized they're looking out for me. Now let's make a few more Maga Ion armors. We'll need one more for the team here. Then let's make 6 more. Or North Atlantic, who was without. And that'll do. Lobsterman Squad Leader gives alien what does happen? I've seen alien colony expansion happen so much, but I don't know if that just makes the base attack more difficult, or just more activity. Aliens will construct secret undersea colonies in remote locations. After some initial reconnaissance flights, some intense alien sub-activity will occur as a colony is being built. Is this why I got like some colonies that have another colony so close to it? Is that the expansion? The Nordic contain labs, floating centers, surgical facilities for human and alien experimentation. The presence of alien colonies will generate more alien activity without the presence of the alien subs. Okay, alright. I think that is just doubling the colonies in that area. As we have here, where some expansion activity has taken place. And here they got them so close together. Aquatoy Dreadnought. Infiltration supply can be shot down. Where are you going? North Pacific? Lobster Dreadnought. Where are you gonna land? And it's daytime. And it is daytime. Could I fit my new toy onto here? Can't. I think it takes Aquanaut space. That's alright then. I got 13 Aquanauts. How is your strength, though? Aaron's still on 23, didn't level up any. 26 Zaya. Jan has a little tiny bit of experience in, but still has baby strength. Okay. Dreadnought. Of the lobster variety. Number 2. And 3, apparently. From the Bering Strait, they're coming south of Alaska. And then shredding off to this direction. They're probably going for Neo-Japan, if I had to guess. Or just waiting for nightfall. And they've left. This wasn't an actual landing phase, sadly. Because they knew we were coming. Gilman probe, but I don't think the probe missions lead to dreadnoughts though. Aquatoid only. Not waypoint. The one next to the waypoint, please. Thank you. Okay, so we have Displacer Sonic. We got armor. We got plenty of bombs already. Let's make 2 more readers. Music on off Vilk. Oh, you have not learned what music on off exactly means. That is okay. I got a full playlist of super fitting music. What is going to fit XCOM the most here? Alright, okay, alright. Where's my options? Music, music, music. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Supply mission, interdiction cruiser. Ire? What are you talking about, Bronzite? This isn't Ire. This is the music that I fall asleep to. Aquatoids again. Lobsterman. Lobsterman in Indian Ocean. Ah, but it's nighttime though. And it's almost... Maybe it'll take a while for them to like fly around, right? And then nighttime will pass. And then day will come. And we could attack, right? And it is down in Sri Lanka. Perfect. Okay, let's get them out. They will wait for the dawn to come. Lobsterman tech done. Escort is a medium-sized escort vessel. Little threat on its own, and I wouldn't even call it medium. Once the dithering has passed, dithering is officially gone. You know what this means, right? This means you could potentially do 2 lobster dreadnoughts in one afternoon. Assuming that it isn't Atlantis, that it isn't too rocky. I'm still gonna be super picky about the type of terrain that we get. But because that last Dreadnought mission was so big that it pushed right through BRB, I'm gonna take one final BRB for the night. And then We'll go see what kind of thing we're gonna deal with here. Alright, I'll be nice. It's not going to be. Which one is this? Delrude Sandstorm Non Biori. 1 hour for the whole hour. Let alone 4. the entirety of this mission. So for the most part, everyone is nice. Everybody has what they need. Zveta and Loey will stay with all this. Except there's one extra. Since somebody had to die on us. This time, though. This time I'm going to be more judicious about when I use these things. Because I do not want to give them an outside access from the command point again. Let's get the Terror from the Deep music back on. There we go. And what have we got? We got yellow sand. We got yellow sand, one piece of coral, a spiky bit. This could be rocks. No, it's dunes. Now, show me where all those tentaculats are. Two tentaculats right behind us. 3 tentaculats right behind us. If I send a blaster launcher bomb to this level, to here, to there, then that'll impact everybody on the same level, yes? Loey requires 42 to shoot. Sacrificing the big man first. This is a sacrifice of leadership. That should be a horizontal impact that blows up the disruptor launcher ammo missile. On this level. And so, should be a big enough blast to take out all 3 tentaculats. And should is doing so much heavy lifting. It was a level below. These are all a level below. Hey, boss. There. Good luck. I had the right idea, but I misunderstood. I thought they were 1 level higher. Oh, UFO's right there too. Okay. We are down. Which means there's a hidden one out there somewhere because there were 3. Actually, slap that in. Well, we can get one at least. We can get one at least. It was a good plan, I just wasn't on the level. Oh, I was taking so much more turns to fly up with all this burden. No, same amount. I don't see anybody, and I am nervous that I don't see anybody. There could be a tentaculat right behind here. Aaron is one, though, who doesn't have the strength. So let's get you out. And the semi-good thing is that there's no door here. There's door here and door there. And there's corner, and there's corner. So they have parked themselves in the corner, taken out a whole quarter of the map. So this quarter of the map is going to be easier to clear out. The remaining 3/4, I mean. Just gotta take it slowly because they got rockets, they got their own guns, they got tentaculats everywhere. Heading off who knows where. At least for this one. There's no wrecks to try to get around. Nothing but dunes. So clearing the outside will take no time at all. And then we can get going with getting the inside. That looks like a rocket to me. Aaron, first molecular control of the match. Oh, just Blasta. Or shock launcher, I mean. There. That's one spot we don't gotta clear out then. Thank you, lobster friend. And you've spotted somebody else. Someone who does have a red tip on their little gun here. Yeah, just drop it. Just gonna keep chaining it. Oh, there goes batteries. But hey, if they want all their soldiers coming out around one door to say hello to us, then I am all for that. And yet... Okay, all you clowns come out. do a bit of scouting for me. Only needs 9 to attack with claws. Of all the claw attacks that have happened to us, none have even scratched the armor. So I could just strip everybody of their grenades and their weapons, and we'll be invincible. One. To attack, and there's a few of them, and they're far enough away that if I drop it here, these guys should take the blast, and this dune should shield this guy. I hope. I'm not sure how much shielding is actually going to go on here. Fun fact for people who like drawings or coffee. Okay. I'll be safe and give it a bit of distance. That way shouldn't reach here. Oh, just one death noise. And yeah, that demolished the dune. The dune doesn't block anything. If your coffee is not very good, don't throw it away, but use make proper to make paper pure older. I've read about similar with tea. Like if you soak paper in tea, it gives that nice yellowish brown effect like it's antique. So not be surprised if it works as well for coffee as well. Pool hasn't moved yet. And there's oh my goodness, we got corner. We don't have this corner yet. And there's gonna be corner all around the UFO. Everybody else is all moved already, okay. We've only lost one person last time. And it already feels so empty. Where did you go? That could have been here. That could have been here. That could have been here. It was here. Dune. I don't like all these guys right here together. I might just blow them up again. Just take the super easy way out. Oh, this one's almost dead. Claw its eyes out. Whiff. No whiff. And there goes all that. Almost to corner. Then we'll take it super slow and post on some doors. Plus, we've got somebody over here that thinks I haven't seen it. It thinks I don't know. As much as I want to explore more around there. Okay, we don't take the morale drop and the mind control guy dies. Good to know. Now let's get some much needed distance. One more popping out. Could you guys quit moving? Give me a turn. Where is it? There it is. So first let's get Aaron. Back to your MC training. Technician with a drill. With a drill. And so many bombs. Yeah, there's two. There's one, there's two. I wonder if the tentaculat could zombify the lobster man. Okay, Tom Tom. First the tentaculat. That's the worrying thing. Slightly more worrying than your aim. How is his aim? 49 fire and accuracy, so I can't be too surprised. Rebecca is 71. Rebecca, show us that biblical aim. You miss. And the worst part is he's got so many grenades on him. Okay, One more should do, right? Lysis. Good. Now we can spread out and explore some. We'll send most on this way, because that's the biggest area. A bit more into a corner. Big solid wall over there. All right. And everybody should be going down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7. 7 guys, and I lost track of how many we got last time. There were 7 we captured. Almost. I probably want to stay some bit away from the UFO just in case there's more tentaculats hiding underneath here someplace. Still can't see fully here, which means I could have no trust in it. Okay, with this group, we'll go along the bottom. Cover the bottom door, and ensure we don't get flanked from this end, while everybody else. And I gotta see who all's gonna be on the MC team. Slow advancement, Bruno. Alright, that's the door area. Down this way. Empty. Empty. Good. The last time there were folks up here who could shoot down. Of either launcher variety. That's too far forward because everybody else already took their turns. There. That is 3 corners. Now all we gotta do is finish off this last bit, and that'll give us the entire outside. And because we haven't been foolish with the bombs, these low walls are still in place, and so nobody could jump down. It'd be a smart plan if I chose to jump in at that moment and do a decapitation strike. As I thought, I left somebody high up on the 3rd level. Zaya, come on down. Anybody else hovering too high up? Who hasn't moved yet? But apart from that, then everybody is good and the circle is tightening. This hasn't been very many tentaculats though. There's what, 1 or 2 over here? 1, 2, maybe 3? So I still expect there to be more. There. I'll just stay here and wait for everybody else to catch up. Corner number 4. Is there nobody coming out yet? They try to get me apprehensive. Gotta clear this slowly. Cleared. And I forgot to move this guy, didn't I? That's okay then. Parson's now got full energy. Good move these guys. I think I'll keep them here. But they got a blaster launcher. They got plenty of turn allowances. All these door sounds on a single door is external. one to snap. Okay, almost clear enough here. Just gotta make sure there's nobody hiding off in this space. Good. So outside is perfectly fine. It's just gonna be all that stompy inside. Let's get everybody coming in then. Get to cover. This first bit out here, breaching the door, is always gonna be the worst. Sleepy sleep time, Vilk, alright? Thank you for hanging. You go enjoy a good rest. While I try to ensure that this isn't my guy's final rest. It could very well be. Nah, it's gonna be alright. We've done one successful Lobsterman Dreadnought already. Just gotta make sure I'm not putting all of my guys into, disruptor, launcher range, all these guys all together. What doors are they opening and they're not coming in yet? What's up? Okay, who have we got? Got no one else back here? First, let's drop this to completely neuter him. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody else out here. And the other side looks okay too, for the time being. Alright, but there are lots of doors, and they've been opening lots of doors. So I am still not gonna trust anything here. Imagine if they have somebody up in here waiting to drop a pew, 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 and then blast everyone here apart. Okay, now I'm worried. There is nobody. Alright, I'll keep an eye on this then. Aaron is gonna follow behind. We're mind controlled on this end. Sorry, molecular control, try not to get sued. Okay then, Stompy Stomp, thank you so much for your service. No time units, really, Tilius? I guess worst case scenario, you could molecular control it again. Once everybody's inside. Sorry, Stompy. Not too sorry. And a small step to give Pooh time to replenish turns. Alright, last time. Last time, all these little arms were fully empty, but I still need to check them to be thorough. The main event is going to come through here. I could put 4 people on top of this, and then nobody could come up or down. Which I think is probably the smart play to do. Just get everybody in here, block it, so we could check these arms safely. And someone's come down. Is he going back up? Didn't even take damage. Okay, Aaron. Just a technician. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy hanging out outside. Too many guns, too many bombs. Now all it has is nothing but its own scratch. There, that's gonna help out and keep this elevator blocked until the day he dies. And I'm being very deliberate in my word choice. There, now nobody can come down. More like seconds, well? Kinda, you're right. Now come on down, Kai, you silly. And just Aaron outside now? Aaron out? I forgot Zaya. That's okay, Zaya. Because you're going to be the external molecular controller. Just like last time. A couple of those would have been the doors we opened, closing behind us. One of those should be a door properly opening. Just gotta admire all the Zerbite. An extra 400? What's up? Oh, just this guy. To molecular control him again. Yeah, I'm gonna bully him. Maybe I'll scan around. See if anybody's out here. One more? Cool. Didn't get him. And this bit's empty. Nobody else out here? Lobster man soldier? With no weapons of your own now? Okay, where is that commander going to be? Clearing all this is kind of worthless, because we'll still need to come back and confirm that it's empty. Once this guy's done. Because I don't know who's going to move in afterwards. More legs fully emptied. And if nobody else is gonna be mind controlled, Zaya, come on down. While the rest of us bully a very friendly lobster. Just soldier, right? No technician. I already got a technician. Oh. I guess I still got a technician then. And now there's exactly enough space for one to come down. But this is empty. I don't know about these parts. Okay, lobster replacement is good. I'll take it slowly to scope out these areas. I'm expecting all these to be empty, but still gotta check. I'll stay behind here. This guy's up there still, but if he comes down that takes up turns, he's gotta go all the way down, he's gotta open the door. So this is safe for Jan. Anybody else up in one of these? There's you, who hasn't checked up here yet. And it is all empty. I haven't seen the commander yet, just lots of soldiers, a technician. I'm going to assume it's in one of these arms. Come on up. Was that my unarmed lobster? Opened the door, had enough turns for exactly one attack. But it tickles now. Jan, how are you wasting so many times? 'Cause you got no strength? 40 strength, I don't want to see it. I guess because cannons. Cannons just take a while. Yep, it's our old unarmed lobster friend. Okay, unarmed lobster friend, see if you can't find us anybody else. Where's your commander? Hi. He's got a bigger gun. Bigger gun could mean bigger rank. Navigator again. How about this one? Soldier. This one could be cool. Who do we have over here then? As I realize I left somebody else outside again. That's okay, Tom Tom. Tom Tom, this is your time to shine. Always just more navigators. There. So when we come up next turn, we'll have their back open to us. Okay, then everybody else. Let's go investigate. Empty, empty, empty as always. Okay, that just leaves this one. Only one. Only one that could all rush in. Just doors closing, that's all that is. Nothing scary at all. Good damn, alien. Alright, let's give me our old friends. Except we can't. That's okay. They've only got their own claws if they do end up meeting us. And every other place is blocked now. That's fine. Because you could block them too. Some may have ammo, but they have no grenades. No grenades, no weapons, and I'm pretty sure they can't pick them back up. Pretty sure once it's gone, it's gone. That is more than a door is closing. There's one to scan around for. Where'd the rest get to? Oh, he's going for his weapon, how sweet. This area's... No. Also try to go back for his weapon. Aww. Round 2, Tom Tom. Oh, somebody's got his gun. Those are all whiffs. That guy had no HP left. So who do we have here? Squad leader only. A horror movie from the Lobster Man's perspective, Bronzite? Especially considering we were the cattle. This is something as innocuous as a human that they have been slaughtering for 3 whole years, suddenly rising up and tearing through all of them. Jan, what's behind door number 2? Just pods. And anything out here? Nobody ran off this way to ambush us? It'd have been a good plan. We clear out this area, then we get sloppy and don't double check it. I still don't know about this door, because this door would drop right down to here. Oh no, would it really? There's like a different room here, right? There's gotta be a different room here. Maybe this balcony doesn't go all the way down, but simply goes to like, whatever pen this is. Because now there's a possibility of an escape hatch. Poke. Not enough time units. And these guys all got no moves. Just little Aaron out back. That's just doors. Doors can't hurt me. Okay. We all molecular control time. Really? Resisting your mind to me now? What I'll do, I'll have them follow each other, and then the other will destroy the other. If it's not too far away. Corpsed. That is gonna keep close to our pet. Commander's gone berserk. There's more tentaculats inside. In these narrow corridors, they've still got tentaculats inside. You absolute monsters, how dare you. Didn't I say this could be the holding pens? I got no defense if a tentaculat decides to barge through a door. Let's get some proximity. Maybe it's right in here. Maybe the central thing is a control booth area. With how thin this area is, I can't really tell there's any dot lines below, so I have no idea if this is floor or if it's floor below. I'm gonna guess if this is the escape route. It lands right over here. And we still have TCS outside, who hasn't seen anybody. Could he float up? No. See, he can't. I tried to make him float up and he just walked all the way around. That would be Commander himself, I presume, then? Trying to get himself stunned up. Hey, Drunk Dares, how's it going? Welcome. You're in time for a second lobster dreadnought captured today. And that is Commander. Okay, drop his weapon. Lobster fight! Lobster fight! You'd think if I click the scroll wheel on them. Really? But that would totally nullify the point of the MC reader then, wouldn't it? Because that's part of the function, show you who's who. But we do have our molecular control program being tested out now, so I could possibly find their names out in some other ways. Or I could just take over their brain and have that knowledge given to me. He has only a tiny sliver of health that hasn't been given stun damage. Okay, make a hole. Make a hole for the commander. Mine. Mine. And if I'm lucky, that's the only one left. If I'm not lucky, there's possibly a tentaculat. And you guys all ditched your weapons. We could stab it, or we could take over its mind. I haven't seen this far into here. Maybe we're lucky, and that's gonna be the last one. Who's gonna be part of our New Year's seafood feast? He's gonna. Once you can, in this game, right? Once you interrogate them, they don't become corpses, but they gotta go somewhere. And that somewhere is my belly. There's one more technician out there. Where? If it's only the one technician, I could afford to spend some turns loosely. There are 2 doors. Don't be any more tentaculats. No more tentaculats. No more tentaculats. I'm pretty sure I've stunned nobody. But just in case, I'm gonna look around a bit. Technician's gone berserk now. And very fast alien turns. We finally get to see what's in here. By all means, engineer, keep berserking, keep panicking. If he's not in here, then I don't know where he's gonna be then. If he's not in here, then I'll struck at him. But I can't imagine him being anyplace else. Nobody's alive down here, right? I'm pretty sure nobody else is alive down. Oh, but this guy down here too. Bruno. You see anybody? Bruno sees nobody. I forgot all about Bruno. Hidden movement. No berserking. No panicking. And nobody in here. What? You think I'm over the hump, Bronzite? I now have 2 lobster commanders. We are definitely over the hump. We are going to get to Teleth by Friday at the latest. Okay, Aaron, I guess we're all going to be on trying to find this guy detail now. There's an empty gun here. We don't talk about Rune, no. guess it's time to send Popes back into the sky and scan around every place. Because I'm pretty sure there's nobody else outside. And I'm fairly certain that nobody else was stunned. But I could be wrong. Who do you see? He's got eyes. Where's the eyes? Where is he? Where is he? On the ground, naked. Alright, got him. Found him. Grandpa's lost and confused outside. I just barely got any HP left. Where is he? Where's my top guy? Alright. So just ascend twice. Descend twice and poke him. Blap. And I still got my commander in here. Still got my commander. So yeah, this is just... This must be where all the wires and everything are. They got these doors to mess with the cables. And a bit of window. I don't know what for any reason. And that's it. That's it. You're actually wondering if Tileth will be my only base assault. It's looking like it, Bronzite. If you count the artifact sites, because the artifact sites are kind of like bases. You got the little external bit to find the pyramid with the elevator, then the internal bit to blow up whatever. I've done one of those, up to the internal, then ran away. So apart from that, this is absolutely going to be my only base assault. 200 thermite. And now, I have 2 Lobstermen commanders. They wish they were commandos. And the X-Men team has only lost 1 soldier, 1 seaman. They're all able now. And they've all got fantastic molecular control being trained up. I don't know if I'm going to need the sub that's better than the current sub. But if I could send them with nothing more than a Triton overstuffed with gear, then I will. Time is at 3:54. Perfect. We got time to do some research. Gilman, you're too late. I've already got 2 lobster commanders. Get out of here. And all the Zerbite that I need. So I don't gotta do scrape it along cruiser after cruiser for the guarantee 50 anymore. Gilman Dreadnought, you're too late. Where were all these Gilman Dreadnoughts when I wanted them before, like an hour or 2 ago? Escorts. That doesn't matter. It's all the same gun anyway. so many. Are these separate Gilman infiltration missions stacking up? Because that's a lot. That is an excessive amount of dreadnoughts coming in for one infiltration mission. 27 June already. Watch this be. All 4 countries ripped, or what is it, organizations ripped out from under me at the end of the month, with all these dreadnought infiltrations coming out at once. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't dare. Lobster Navigator. The Navigator was enough for ultimate threat, really? According to UFOpedia, they were saying, unless I misread something, I thought it was Gilman Commander or Lobster Commander for ultimate threat, and then Lobster Commander for Tlith. But alright, if I got ultimate threat then, to be researched, then let's do that. How much research space have I got? Laboratory space available to 0. Okay. Who's landed? Alien infiltration? What's 1? Do we have a Leviathan under construction yet? Bronzite? We don't know the meaning of the word Leviathan. Where's my... Leviathan, because everything in Terror from the Deep is locked behind something else. Leviathan is locked behind Lobster Man Commander, but he just now got one. Ultimate threat. Oh. No? Yeah, points in. Or Gilman Commander. Or, okay. Or Lobsterman Navigator. I didn't see the third arrow. But nah. Latest flying sub is just like Tlith and locked behind the Lobsterman Commander. And since we have only gotten one of these today, no flying sub, no bombardment shield. A bit late bombardment shield, because by that point the game is over. Tlith is right there, flying sub is right there. And because I never saw calcinites, the vibroblades, thermic lance, and heavy thermic lance are forever going to be undiscovered. If I had to change one thing about Terror from the Deep, the big one would be these... I mean, I guess a living terrorist. Okay, sure, for the lab. But where's that nonsense one? The deep one? Deep one terrorist? To get everything on this tree right here? Nah, that I'd change. If I could only change one thing. Do you think the alien tempo steps up dramatically once it resorts to Tlith? There's more? They can get even more aggressive? Well, that's perfectly fine. I've got a capable crew of 13. Lots and lots of bombs on them. So if all I gotta do is research a sub and make a sub and then research Tlith and then send guys out, that's gonna take no time at all. It's gonna be easy. Almost leaked. Avoid escort to Mediterranean. Just giving me clicks to take up time. Blocking my way through research. And almost next month, almost payday. I want to see what the score for all this is going to be like. 2 dreadnoughts landed, infiltrated, recovered. 2 commanders captured. Alaska's out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've also got US, that's 5. Okay. That's okay. Oh, despite the excellent rating, Alaska was giving so much. Egyptian cartel, Africa, Neo-Japan, Icelandic Union, all increasing their funds, but Alaska was giving so much money that their loss is a net loss. Oh, was that leaked? Did I miss leaked? Oh, rip. Now, who we got? Who? There's Samuel. He's at 80. 91's then. 86. Okay. We got some good folk in West Pacific. And everybody else is garbage. North Atlantic, 92, 84, we got some lookers, 97, Dinesh. I might be able to put the 70s aside, just do 80 and 90 and above. And Indian Ocean, of course, everybody trains. Everybody gets their molecular control in. I haven't done any missions with molecular control in ages. Like on the enemy side, I've been avoiding them like the plague. So they're gonna go from kicking me around to no molecular control against us. That one last mission with the Tassault that MC'd a few key people and just 1 guy or 2 guys survived, that was it. That was a previous one. And now, we're all gonna get our boosters, all gonna be immune to mind control. And it's giving me more freebies, because like, hey buddy, you haven't done any colony missions. You want to do a colony mission? There's one right over here. No. Nope, not gonna do it. Where's the new one? 18 isn't new, 8 is old. 20, seen it. But South Pacific as a term is so all-encompassing it could mean anything. Oh well. Okay, so, where are my MVPs? Samuel and Sven to start with. And none are assigned. I think I'm going to be picky now. And 70, 75 is not a good cutoff. 80 now is. So Margarita can go. And that's it. Then just Margarita. Transfer out Margarita. Mats, who isn't on a sub, so Mats and Khalees. Of course, this will interrupt their MC training for this month, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. $97 Dinesh. Dinesh and anybody else? Dinesh and Melku. Malku is at the Triton. Dinesh is not. Now, how many countries are left? 7. 7 is okay. We can maintain the 7 to the end. How much did I lose in Alaska? We were almost up to 1 million, that's it. USA is almost up to 10 million. If we please them any this month. Shipping route. You know what? You know what would be really cool? This would be the perfect time for my huge X-Men team with full-on mind control and lots of good gear. To completely dominate at a shipping route attack. If all these other small subs get out of the way. Shoot! But I haven't got the 3 hours to spend. Goodbye. We'll show up and that's it. Alright then. So many quality aquanauts. I can now be picky. I can now choose who I don't want. Sort by. Can I sort by psi? Sort by MC strength. And since I know that Loey is 99, Melku and Dinesh and Sven and Mash is skipping above everybody else. Alright, so what's the cutoff now? 80. 80 is too low now. Sorry, 79, 79, 78, 77, 75. So Tom's not good enough, but Sam is? You're both at 80. Okay. In that case, Tom's got rank. Tom's got training. So Sam is out, Tom is in. None of my ensigns made the cut. Oh well, they can hang around. They get lots of MC training in. Didn't I say that this is going to be one armor for Indian Ocean and the rest are going to North Atlantic? I did. But North Atlantic is no longer important to me anymore. It is all down to this. Aquatoid Hunter. Okay, maybe 50 scientists isn't enough. Let's get some more in here. I got space for a bit more. I see MC lab. There's a regular lab. Laboratory. There we go. Takes 26 days though. Gotta wait till next month. Let's make 2. In case I do that many to just bull rush through all the research. Is already at maximum laboratory space. Probably gonna need more. And then research finish. Research finish. No. Ultimate threat finished. 65 million years ago, a vast colony ship was sent to the Earth from a distant alien world. As the enormous craft approached the infant planet, a massive and violent solar flare caused the navigation system's failure. Crippled and failing, the vast bulk plummeted through the stratosphere to emerge into the Cretaceous skies. On the Earth, innumerable species of life strained their gazes skywards as the nemesis plowed into the planet. Are they suggesting that the comet that destroyed the dinosaurs was this ship? Is Teleth going to be the colony ship, Cool Asteroid, that fell into the Gulf of Mexico, Yucatan region? Is it going to be there? Vast cloud of dust clogged the atmosphere as the land cooled, so the dominant life, the mighty dinosaurs perished. But the 400 billion tons of Teleth was not destroyed at the impact, so this is going to be the Yucatan impact then. Sophisticated supercomputers initiated cryogenic sleep cycle for the creatures deep in its holds. As the aeons passed, the computers woke parties of aliens who kept communication with their stellar cousins. All in vain, for the core of the alien power slept on. So I could do Commander. We have the ultimate threat, and then plus Lobsterman Commander, right? That's what I need? South Atlantic getting floating base attack now? That is exactly what they're suggesting? Alright. So Teleth right about here then, huh? South Pacific infiltration. Which part of South Pacific? That is a huge, geographically vague area descriptor. Really? Right. It's gonna go all the way down, the slingshot back up. But still counts for its hours. So if it's all the way down here, it's still using its mission success hours. And they go so slow once they come down here. So I think they're just lost. Because they spotted the North Sea, and they go all the way down to Antarctica, and they act like this is the destination. Colony expansion. Maybe it's time that I put while I wait for all this. 1 billion PWTs everywhere. Battleship. Infiltration battleship. Who you trying to infiltrate? Nobody's left. There is nobody. And then 2 dreadnoughts. Maybe they just want to give me more Lobsterman commanders in case I lost my 2. All the way down to 88. Alright. Cruiser for base attack. I did put all my researches, right? 50, excellent progress. Then give it to me already! Lobsterman Commander research complete. The latest flying ship and Teleth, the alien city. But I've also got technicians, I've got the implanters I haven't done yet. Give me the sub. Give me the sub. The Manta and the Hammerhead have both disappointed me. Though I don't see how the ultimate sub is going to be required. The ultimate spacecraft made sense, they had to go all the way to Mars. But if this is in the oceans of Earth, we've got submarines, we got like all kinds of submarines. Nauticus and Mariana's Trench over here. It's going all the way up. They don't just start up top to go all the way down. They start at the top, start at the bottom, come all the way up, and then come back down as well. So, alright. Barracuda, you go back home. They're lost again. We're not making anything right now, are we? Manufacturing is doing nothing because of a paycheck. Well, I've got loads of Zerbite now. I got lots of armor. Already have lots and lots of bombs. Do I have enough bombs? I've only got 60 disruptor ammo. I don't know then. "30 sonic cannons is a bit much. Alright, was gonna make enough MC disruptors for everybody, right? So even the big boss has something to do. We have 12, so let's make 438 Zerbite. Let's make 8 more. Just for some surplus. And that's 2 days and 2 hours. Okay, you know what? This is probably going to take us a while to get this research out of the way. If it's going to be the latest flying sub, then I can't imagine the 50 scientists will start having enough know-how or laboratory hours to finish it up. We'll probably have to wait for the 17 days to finish. And I got room for more scientists. So let's go ahead. That's 50 each, right? So going to hire. 100. Oh, now there's not enough space? Fine. 75. To join up. How's my storage? Storage is low, so I could afford to replace one storage with the living quarters. "16 days. So, the first crop of scientists will show up before then, the living quarters, or 25 more, and then one day after that, just put every scientific mind on the planet into these last few research things. And I think that is where I'll start tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll fully make it to Teleth. We could finish doing research in the morning, and then do a month of MC training for the X-Men team. And then devote the entire afternoon to Teleth, we could. That'll be either tomorrow or Friday. Also, Dreadnoughts do interdiction too. Oh well. Now I know, too bad. Already got my lobsters. Bit of a race between me and the last few nations going down. I think it's gonna be alright, as long as we don't lose the US. And we still have lots and lots of money, and lots of things I could sell that I haven't. Like all these thermal lances, and things that I'm clearly never going to use, because we're never going to get our calcium in. We got what, 7 left? At most, we might lose 1 or 2 more. But it's gonna be alright. We got plenty of time. That's like... It took us 3 years just to lose 9. So the aliens are taking their time, I could take my time. And we'll finish that time tomorrow maybe. I don't know if we will, but I'm gonna try to. At the very least, we'll get the research done when the scientists come in. So for now, let me see who's online, because it is about time to raid. Guardian Creatives is on, Shooper's playing Inscription. Anybody else playing XCOM Terror from the Deep tonight? If they are not using the Twitch category. There's that handsome Guinea Prince and nobody else. Catbot's on, rated her already. Duke is on. What is Duke playing? Haven't rated Duke Donuts in forever. I can't tell because blocking ads, commercial break in progress. Well, I do know that Duke is usually good fun times, so whatever he's playing, I'm sure you guys would enjoy it. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. Stick around for the time being, we'll go say hello to Duke. And tomorrow we'll see if we can do Teleth or get very close to it. So thank you again. You guys enjoy the rest of your night, have fun. And do stick around, say hello to Duke. Duke is good people. I'm gonna go watch him, you guys go watch him. And we'll catch you guys the next time.
新しく雲の輝こう強く